Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. About to start. 1 second. Bum 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 bum. Let's do this thing, everybody. Bum 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 bum. What's up? Good morning. Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. If this is your first time joining the stream, welcome everybody. We have a brand new patch for Pokemon Unite. That is the game that we are playing right now. Pokemon Unite. Good morning, Cowboy White. Good morning. Good morning. Eagles with the 5 stream streak. What's up, buddy? Urshifu got a buff to Wicked Blow and its Unite move in a weird way. We'll have to try that. Meowscarada got some weird changes. Metagross got multiple buffs, which look like it could be pretty dang good. Pikachu got multiple buffs. Aegislash got some early game. Duraludon got some buffs. Goodra got some solid buffs, so Typhlosion as well. We have a lot of Pokemon that we're going to test out on today's stream. It is a patch day. Happy patch day. Patch days are always something, isn't it? Is it 6 a.m. for me? No. It's 6:16, brother. Yes, pretty early. Pretty early. Metagross feels nice. Yeah, Metagross already was feeling decent, but I am going to have to, I'm going to have to play the buffed Metagross for sure as soon as we get a game here. 10 a.m. for you. Where could you possibly be where it's 10 a.m.? Huh. Where's that time zone? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I know East Coast would be like 9. Where's 10? In the ocean, right? I don't know. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure it's something. You keep going. Canada, maybe. Oh, all the way. Bro's off an oil rig. No, but yeah, it's true. It might be all the way. Might be out, like, because Canada keeps going, right? A little bit. There's got to be something out there, like in Newfoundland. Yeah. East Coast of Canada at 10 a.m. There you go. There you go. Ew, Eastern Brazil. Oh, does Brazil pushes all the way toward. Wow. Brazil pushes all the way toward where it's 10 a.m. All right. Cowboy, you never comment me for 3 years. I don't know what that means, but okay. Didn't you know people on oil rigs stop to watch Jake's streams? Yeah, that's what I'm doing with gas prices. Sorry about that, everybody. I know we need that oil, but at the same time, I need to let all those riggers watch the stream. All those oil riggers, they gotta watch. What's up, Severo? Thanks for the likes, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. What are you gonna play Champions? Good question. I don't know. Not today, I don't think. Don't we have a new patch? We have like a new Champions patch, right? It's like the Cartel and Goku? Yep, it's true. I let your videos play and repeat all day so you get rich from ads. Okay, just get you and 10,000 friends to do this, and we'll get there. We'll all get there together. 8 a.m. in Central. There you go, buddy. Goku and Unite. Yeah, they added Goku. He's broken. Vegeta's no good, though. They have to buff Nappa. It's funny because we now have a Dragon Ball MOBA, so this joke doesn't really land the same. Oh my gosh, dude. When will Piccolo be meta? But we already have it. I can't do the joke. The bit is funny when it's a it's like a thing that's not a MOBA yet, right? But we actually have it as a MOBA. For a little while, there was a Lord of the Rings MOBA that I liked. I'm not a huge Lord of the Rings fan, but I liked it. And you would be like, oh my gosh, dude, Hildefonds is broken in lane. Recommended items for Mamoswine. The nice thing about Mamo is I think you can go a bunch of different ways. You can go like leaning into the team. There was a Lord of the Rings MOBA. Yeah, it was called GOM was the short little acronym thing there. It was Guardians of Middle-earth. Jungle Frodo was broken. Frodo was kind of broken. Or am I thinking of Bilbo? GOM Frodo. I feel like Frodo... There may be nothing about this game online anymore. I think Bilbo was broken. Bilbo could like turn invisible. He's like an assassin, and I feel like Bilbo was kind of broken. Oh, looks like we got a match. Yeah, I feel like Bilbo... Guardians of Middle Earth. Okay. I would like to play Metagross. I'll go ahead and ban Charizard. This is like, yeah, this is an old MOBA. It's a super old MOBA. Did I play Marvel Secret Wars? I didn't, no. Is the game dying yet? Every day, baby. Every day, my dude. We don't have any real defender buffs, right? Goodra. I guess Goodra would be our defender if our team's not picking a defender. Our bottom character wants Moltres. We have no defender. Alright. This will be our Goodra game, I guess. We'll start with a Goodra game. So with Goodra, we've got buffs to Muddy Water, the Muddy Water build, which is the better Goodra build. There are a few ways we can play it. They don't have any healing on the other side. I think I'm gonna run after people. They have a lot of physical attack. So I love guard on this, but maybe I will curse. They have Vaporeon. Maybe I will curse. Do I want focus? I don't know. I'm gonna run a helmet. I'm gonna be annoying. I'm gonna go Muddy. Probably Muddy Spray. Yeah. Okay. Cool. First Goodra game. So Goodra's buffs are... Tackle. Got a cooldown buff. Your ability Gooey has a lower cooldown. And Muddy Water has the opponent's damage reduction goes up to 20%. And then your Unite move also. Okay. So we're just going to disrupt them a ton with this. That's the plan, guys. A ton of disruption with Goodra here. You like Vanguard Belt with Muddy Water Acid Spray? Oh, that's a fun one. Yeah. That's a fun one. Oh, did I accidentally put Bangle? Oh, I was too busy looking at the thing. Put the wrong thing. Whoops. All right, heading to the bottom path. Let's go. Okay. Do not know why they continued to fight me there, but they did. Why are they fighting us? I don't know. Okay. The cat's here. If anyone's gonna take the damage, it's gotta be me. So I got two ranged guys over here. Hopefully my team can get him. I'm actually surprised we didn't get more damage on him there. Trying to, like, just get right in their face there in that fight because I need both of my ranged Pokemon to actually hit them for damage. It didn't go too bad, though. Okay. What was that? Did you guys see that? Why did Hydro Pump hit like that? Alright. Was that just like a weird visual bug? I have to assume. Oof. They're close. Apparently they forgot to buff Metagross's Unite move. Is that true? Like the hindrance effect part didn't get buffed? Wasn't that the change? Nice. Yeah. They got real deep there. I'll let you get it, buddy. Nice. All right, we won that. Pretty good. You don't get the hindrance resistance? Bummer. All right. Good start. Goodra lane. Goodra lane is always good, dude. Goodra is a very mean laner. Let's try to get a quick 30 and then walk top. Close to my Unite now. And we got a little bit of a buffer heading into the later game, right? Got my Unite move coming for this next fight. Let's go! This also got a buff, so...
Since Goodra's name is a combo of Gooey and Dragon, I tried reversing the order. What do you think of her moves?
A Goon Dragon? Is this what we're saying? Alright. And that's walking now. Dang, my Unite back. Is Goondra? Thanks for the dono here. Let me call you out a little better in just one sec. Call you out. Shout you out, I think is what I'm trying to say. Might as well just Unite again right here for this fight. We're gonna keep fighting. Just break it. Break it. Break it. Break it, Snorlax. Break it. Just break it, dude. Why wouldn't we break it? It's a 2. Drogopult. All right, hold on one second here. I heard part of it as it was going. Dude, when people don't break a goal, and it's like, what? What are we doing? Please break it. Break it, break it, break it. Since Goodra's name is a combo of Gooey Dragon, I've reversed the order. What do you think of Dragooey? Oh, that's what you said. Dragooey. I think it's time. Dragooey. All right, break it now. Please? Someone just break it. With anything. Just score. Anything. Please. Yes. Okay, great. Good. Go! Thank you, JC. I know at tier 1 you might want to hold the goal zone. Tier 2, just break that thing. Break it. Early stream. It is an early stream, Zoinks. How you doing, buddy? I will get knocked out here. I'm kind of okay with that. I ruined Dragoons for you. Sorry, I'm ruining Final Fantasy for everyone. A Dragoon is just a Gooner Dragon. They jump up high in the air, and they're little Gooners. All right, here we go. I don't think we can get this, can we? Maybe you can. I just don't think we... Well, this Delphox. Just on the absolute edge, dude, of time. Wow, that was crazy. I have to stop them from ripping here. Look at that. On the nick of time. Holy moly. I'm kind of hoping that I get caught in Guards Unite move as opposed to anybody else, right? I can withstand an insane amount of damage there. Like we can tank that. The team didn't really follow up with it. What was our Greninja doing? Oh, that's unfortunate. Good Delphox Unite. I feel like our Delphox is playing good. A nice double KO. I was trying to tank the enemy Unite move, but now they got Kyogre too. All right, we just got to back up. Moltres is going to look for that. I'm going to look for a fight down here. Meow could also be moving top, but someone's got to stay bottom, and now Delphox is leaving. We got 3 top. Did they break it? Should still be good, right? I think we're still way up. I think we're still up. Oh my gosh! They get it by 6! Wow. Wow. What a match. Our Delphox did a good job. Got it by 6. Holy moly. GG's. Kind of a wild ending. It's wild that they don't show the score in game still. Still. This game's been out for like 5 years. They're not changing it. Delphox was cooking. Delphox was cooking. I feel like you should only be playing Aegislash. I think you're right. Did I see your request? No. What's your request? Can we get a refrigerator game? Oh, I see it. Yes. Yes. We cannot call it a refrigerator on broadcast, but you know what? I bet we could now. I bet we could now. These games are painful. Allies make some interesting decisions for sure. Aegis / sound effects soothe my soul. Yeah, Aegis / has some good shing shing shings. Focus Band, Vanguard Belt, and Resonant Guard on Mammo Swine, but I see some running Cookie or Wait. I don't think you need to. You could. But I feel like some of those items are just win more items, you know? How do you pick which matches you're going to upload to the channel? I guess it depends on what I'm interested in, you know? Tenacity Belt's good on Mammo? Yeah, Belt's good on Mammo. Wait, Tenacity? No, don't run that. No. Tenacity Belt's terrible. I wish more people liked Duraludon. I find Dragon Pulse so incredibly satisfying. It's a cool move. It picks up nice KOs. It has like a weird bug to it, if I remember right. With Vanguard Bell and Focus Band and Potion, I can heal around 50k sometimes. Yeah. What would make Goodra a better defender? Gudra is like a pretty specific defender, right? It doesn't disrupt the enemy enough. I think that would make it better, I guess, right? But it's like it has a specific job. It's kind of like a... It's very tanky. It can chase down attackers. It does apply like slows and things like that, but it's like it's very different. Like you compare that to like a Woodhammer Trevenant that literally can like take enemies with a fan and sort of be like boom and reposition them for your team. It's just not that comparable. I think it's because it doesn't have a hard form of crowd control. You run eject on Mammo? Yeah, it's usually one of the best ways to go. I run Vanguard, Bell, Resonant Guard, and Rapid Fire. Yeah, Rapid Fire is pretty fun. It's a fun one for Mammo, because your boosteds are just really brutal, you know? Yeah, it's true. Back in the day, they did do this thing, and a lot of people thought it was on purpose, and it really could be. They did this thing where new Pokemon were released, and they were loud. Like, really loud. And I don't know if they stopped doing that at some point. Maybe they did, but they really were doing this thing where new Pokemon were just very loud. Lots of them. Had like one or two moves that were just too loud. Was Surfetch really warranting a nerf? Yeah, probably. But it's not, it's probably still fine, I would say, but yes, probably. Good morning, good luck in your games. Thanks, Ash. Oh yeah, Dodrio when it ran, but that was like a midway. That was like something that happened at some weird point, you know? Mammo does not always need eject. Potion is great on it. There's a lot of different ways you can play. I think eject is really good for catching Pokemon. I put 1,000 hours into this game the first year and haven't played it since. Still lots of players. Not as many as the first year. There are enough players usually, but not even close to like year 1 or year 2. Like year 1, 2, and then like declining since year 3. And except for certain people you ask who believe that the game is alive and well. Check the queue times. Good morning from Thailand. It's 20 p.m. here. What is 20 p.m.? It's 10, right? For me, 10 p.m. Which Pokemon would make the best pet and why is it a Zoomerol? It's a Zoomerol because you want it to be a Zoomerol. Oh, 8. Okay. Spragels, how's the new patch games going? We've only played one so far. Pretty good. It was a fun game. Early morning queue times are always this way. Sometimes. Long time since I played this game. How's the game holding up? It's, you know, they're releasing a lot of Pokemon. How do you pick which matches you're going to upload on the channel? I already responded to this. I already responded to this question. I did 99k damage on Articuno. It doesn't need a nerf. True. Never need a nerf. How many Pokemon are in the game now? 80 some? Right? How many are in? I don't even know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it 90? 91? Is that right? It's a lot. Moltres still strong? Yeah, did it? It didn't get a nerf though, did it? Or did they nerf Moltres? I can't remember. That one didn't get a nerf, right? It was Articuno and Zapdos that got a nerf. Are all the 6 leaked mons going to be dice or free events? Unclear. I would guess no, but they've been doing it a lot lately, so who knows? I wonder if Charwai is still the still the ban. I'm not sure. Feraligatr banned out. Metagross banned out. You're banning Machamp in your games? I would if I ever saw it. The second I say that, we're going to see 5 Machamps, but I never see Machamp. I'm going to take Dura in the bottom path. I'm playing Flash Cannon. There are a couple ways you can play this, but I think this is a fair setup for it. Boom, boom. You could run... There are some other items you could run and do well with, but I think this is fine for Flash Cannon. We'll see what my second moveset is. If they don't have any dive, I'll play Stealth Rock. But I'll probably play Dragon Tail just for the repositioning. Right? We'll see. Yeah. So it'll be Flash Cannon, Dragon Tail is what we're running here. There's a good amount of Machamp in EU. I don't see a ton of it here in NA, surprisingly. Multiple move choices seems like cheating. I am cheating. Would you say Greninja's good right now? It's one of the best Pokemon in the game, yeah. As a defender, should I be in top lane or bottom lane? Which each lane could use a defender. You know? Most, like, the meta would be bottom lane, but either's fine. So the buffs for Duraludon, by the way. The buffs are Flash Cannon damage increased by 10%, and my Unite move got a energy requirement decrease. We honestly might even run Amp. Amp wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for Duraludon. Where are my Sylveon buffs? Good question. I think you could buff Sylveon and be totally fine. Go with the attacker lane as a tank. Sure. You could do that. It just depends. Basically, if you're the only kind of tank support on the team, you know, and like some tank supports have great range secure, some tank supports are really good at being, or you know, in their face. It all depends, but you could go with an attacker. That's a good lane. Yo, bro, I'm the Typhlosion. Yo, bro. Yo, bro. Sylveon Hyper Voice change is one of the worst things they've ever done. Not really. I actually really like that change. It's just not strong enough. I think that was a cool way to build it, though. Keep the pressure on. You got it, buddy. Looks like they're going for stacks. I'm going to try to block for him a little bit. He took both berries. Okay, well. That's what I get for blocking for him. No, he's just going to stack. Some players like to stack, dude. Alright, we got our flash cannon. We're already level 6. Greninja's here, though. Sableye following me. Got that. Did the old, like, get your boosted from it, right? Oh, he's hanging on the edge of my flash cannon, too. We were actually getting him that whole time. I do eject. Zoroark's here. Got our Dragon Tail. Oh no! He broke. You monster. We definitely don't want to break there, but that's okay. It's okay. We're winning that lane so hard. We just want to keep farming it. Super early break. Now we don't get any of that experience. They do, basically. Okay. Alright, let's go, buddy. He's leaving. I've got a Unite move. I can use this to defend if they push. They might just walk bottom, but if they decide to push here, we can try to Unite. Looks like they're not pushing. Never mind, there's two. Ninetales is walking down. No, they're not pushing. They're gonna walk bottom. Comes Talon. Talon's right here. Oof. I know they're moving in. I kind of wanted to bait them in, but the Greninja caught me with that shuriken there. Double KO. How am I feeling this morning? Feeling pretty good, buddy. Palmot's going to clear the top farm. Not bad. Palmot's second Evo portrait looks kind of cooked. Does it? I haven't noticed it. Oops, Greninja. Easy KO on Greninja. And we're going to test out this Unite move charge, right? I wonder if we run Amp on this. That would be kind of fun, huh? Maybe we got to play a Dura game with Amp. Because your Unite move is pretty good. And 45. We get bottom. We're at 64. Oof. I think to be super aggressive with our unites, we would want amp, though. I'm at 93, like really close. Dang, couldn't get there. Oop. The flame sweep pushes us out. We got a Gudra on the team. It's not using the buffed moveset, but it is Gudra. Sorry for the wall of text while you're mid-game. I have a question regarding Unite. I'm used to MOBAs, Smite, League of Legends, but I haven't touched Unite since the beginning. I know, would it be worth reinvesting in the game after so much has changed? I mean, the answer to that for me is always, like, is this something you want to play? You know? It's not gonna be super easy to get all the Pokemon. You know? You're gonna have to, like any MOBA, if you kind of miss like the releases of things, it's really hard to unlock everything. MOBAs require you to basically like be pretty committed to them. They love commitment, those MOBAs. Okay. Trying to bush check them a little bit. It's not easy to do, but... Okay. This is a weird fight for us. I don't like it at all, but my team wants it. I don't know why. Now that the goal is defenseless, I don't hate it as much. Oh, the burn gets me regardless, huh? What is Zoro doing? Get in there. You got him. Get him! They're so low. Okay. What is Zoro doing? Go! Zoro! Help! The team! What are you doing? Oh no. Okay, I got it. That was crazy. But okay. Now Zoro's trying to get KO'd. Our Zoro was literally waiting there to rip and not get it. Alright. The steal, they must be so angry. It was kind of a steal. Like, both sides have like a way to grab it. Neither side has like a perfect secure. We've got the aggression, so you kind of give it to us a little bit, but at the same time, like we don't set up the secure right. Like our Zoro started hitting that when it was at half, and then it unites. Like that was a tough one as far as the secure would be. Bonk. Buffed Flash Cannon Dura. Pew pew. Thank you, Squishy Boy. Appreciate you. Thank you. They had Fly Talon, though. At the pit? Was Fly Talon in the pit? I don't know why. I didn't see it. We did 92k. Highest damage in the match. On our team. Moltres had highest damage. The fridge! The fridge! The buffed fridge! I will try an amped fridge at some point. That could be fun. What move should I go for with Absol? I like Pursuit and Psycho Cut. That's normally what I like to play. You think you'll download on your Switch later since I'm kind of limited with internet due to temporary living? Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, it's only an online game too, so I'd consider that too, you know. Hope you're doing well, bro. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, nice Dura buffs, you know. I don't know if it's going to make it like super meta. It doesn't feel like it changes it in the most profound way, but we'll see. Pika has got to be one of the biggest menaces right now. Really? Why? Just with some damage upgrades? Is it that intense? Let me see. It looked like it got some nice buffs. The Unite move is a cool buff, that's for sure. But it's got, what, 5% damage increase, 8% damage increase? Is it that significant, you think? Pika's so good. I think people just don't remember that Pikachu's actually pretty good. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll play it and be like, wow, this is broken. Do you feel any different about the game you played yesterday? Yeah, I don't think it's very good. I don't know. So many things have turned me sour on this game, but your content always brings me back to it. They should be paying you a lot. Message them. Tell them. Do you already use Urshifu? Have I played it already? Spragels, please say something. What is going on? You gotta breathe, buddy. Haven't played since December. Low key missed the game. Just not interested in where it's going. Yeah, if you're not interested in it, I wouldn't be playing it. Good evening. Why, good evening, buddy. What's with Greedon having a high win rate? It's low pick rate. It's like one of these things that happens. So, like, if you look at Unite API, let me see. Go over to Unite API, go to meta. The high win rate, its pick rate is 2.8%. It's one of the lowest picked Pokemon in the entire game. So it just means a very small amount of players that pick it are good with it. It's a high skill Pokemon, and it's really disruptive. So I think that makes total sense for it, you know? Then you'll also see a Pokemon with like for instance, what's a good example? Alolan Raichu might be a good example. It has a really low pick rate and a 46% win rate. I don't think that's super representative of where it's at, or Urshifu, you know? So it's just nobody picks it. Can I play Meowscarada? I definitely will. Yeah. What thing do you like most in Pokemon Unite? It's just like the way the Pokemon play. It's really good. It's the best thing about the game. Jungle Invade Green's still good? I don't know. You don't invade with it as much anymore. I feel like you win lane. But you can probably. Is Gardevoir skill? Kinda. Not real. I wouldn't say Gardevoir's super high skill, but you do have to have like a lot of awareness with guards. So like general MOBA awareness would help you with Gardevoir, I would say. One second. Decidueye good in this game? Yeah, Decidueye is really good. It's also really easy to punish. Looking at the roster, I remember who I used at launch. Talonflame, Zera. They were the ones I had the most fun with. Both fun Pokemon. Yeah, they're both really fun. It is. Yeah, it is, Lind. I really like this song. I think they nailed it. How's the new patch? Pretty fun so far. I've only played a couple Pokemon so far. Pretty fun. Unite players in Brazil love your videos. Oh, that's cool. I love getting to go to LAIC and meet everybody. So nice. You go to any in-person event and everyone's so nice. Some people can be weird on the internet, man, but in person at events, everyone's really cool. You know, you get a more human side of all of it. All right, let's see. We're gonna ban. I don't know what to ban right now, if I'm being honest. It might Moltres might not even be a bad ban, but I'm gonna try. I could play one more fridge game. Maybe we do one more fridge game. Put it to bed. We do like amp fridge. Switch for Leafeon? Why? No. No one's gonna pick Leafeon. I'll do, just for fun, I'll do the other moveset. It's not what was buffed, but I'll do the other one. Do I want to drop Rapid, or do I want to drop Muscle, maybe? This is tricky. Which one to drop for Amp, you know? I don't know. Let me see Dura's crit rate. I might drop Rapid for it. Maybe. I like Scope a lot. Your critical hit rate is 20% at 9, right? That's pretty high. I'm going to drop Rapid. Will I regret this? Probably. But we're going to amp. We're going to amp it. Okay. So this is our second Duraludon. We're going to go the non-buffed Dragon Pulse for this. Do I Stealth Rock? How bad's the dive? I will Stealth Rock. The dive is not, like, the worst thing ever. So I'm going to Stealth Rock Dragon Pulse for fun and science. Why am I with a Dragapult in the bottom lane? Yikes. We have a Duraludon and 2 Speedsters, and this guy's like, Dragapult. It's Dragapult. It's been 87 years since I touched this game. You're in a time loop, brother. You're in a time loop, brother. Do you think Drain Crown would be any good? And for which Pokemon? Fridge? No, not really. You like, the thing with Fridge is you get blown up. I don't think you need Drain Crown. Maybe with the new buffs, maybe with the new HP buffs, it's enough. Like, your HP top end used to be 5,300. Now it's a lot better, right? It's like 6K. Yeah, it's like 6,000 now. Maybe with the new buffs, there's a little room there, but I don't know. It's usually like you get blown up or you don't with Pokemon like this. We're gonna head to the top path here with the Leafeon that's fighting over center. I'm just letting them get a last hit in case they're looking to stack or something. We have to walk back. Goodra can just walk into you as an attacker like that. Not much you can do. My lane partner is also not good. Not the player necessarily, but Leafeon just not good compared to having like a defender or something on the team. See if we can get him their 4 off this. Nope. Yep. And here comes Meow. Okay. Everybody blew up there. And our Leafeon didn't even show. Alright. Okay. Nice. Oop. Oh my gosh. Not enough damage. We got our stealth rock. I don't think I get Gudra there, no. They're just too tanky for me. Got it. That's what you get. I stole it. Got it. All right. We're coming up to our amp moment for this build. Oof. Our team bot has not won. What more could we do? Fighting the jungler top. All game. No help from the squad. Let's Pokemon Unite for you. My team's somehow not winning bottom yet. See how quick we can get our Unite back. Leafeon says let's not. Wow, they lost bottom. Unbelievable. Okay. I mean, believable, but unbelievable. They're literally slow beaming a Duraludon. This is where we're at. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Great. Great. Okay. See if we can get our Unite back here. This is why we have Amp, people. We have a Unite. Who's our jungler? Oh yeah, Meow. Oop. Let's fight together. I'm down, buddy. I got my Unite move. I'm level 12. So we're at least farming okay. Dragapult doesn't score. Okay. Fine. Fine. We definitely have one more Unite here. Oh. I say as I get caught. There's Leafeon. He's literally standing outside the bush. Okay. I guess. I guess this game is not real, man. Every time I play it. They're pushing. They're pushing, and two speedsters are just in our jungle fighting over jungle together. They're literally just following each other, fighting each other. This video game is not good some days, dude. Oh man. To be fair, our Leafeon, like, I understand Meowth being mad. Our Leafeon is like very, very questionable. But jeez. Right here, buddy. Okay. Oof. Go center, go center. Dragapult. Snorlax can maybe find him. Yeah. It's worse on patch day. Patch days are the worst days, I agree. New Pokemon releases aren't as bad. Patch days are really bad usually. We've got our Unite back. Okay. Okay. Leafeon back caps while they take Kyogre. Dang, this player is terrible. I'm sorry. They're like a terrible troll. And Dragapult's not moving. Oof. Oof. I don't know if we really get to say much about the build because we didn't get really to play this game. We have like 2 full trolls in this one. Bunk, bunk. Look at that Goodra. Look at how strong Goodra is.
3, 2, 1.
Look at how strong the Goodra is. I miss when Buddy Bear was the best in the game. Yeah, kind of. GG's, that was the Goodra. Nah, that game was terrible, brother. We had 2 trolls. This player is awful. Wow. Of course. Of course. And what was... why do I have 2 AFK? Oh my gosh. 47. Please, genuinely, stop playing this video game. Like, genuinely. You're ruining everyone else's games, man. You just get in there and you sell, and then you put the controller down. Just stop playing. Go do something else. Please. Speedster mains are either really good or really bad. You show me a really good one. Have you played Far, Far West? Is that a game? Or are you just talking about like in a West? Like, what do you mean? What are you checking for when you open their profiles? Their win rate. Did Goodra need a buff? Yeah. Yeah, Goodra needed a buff. It's not terrible, but it could definitely use a buff. What is Far, Far West? New indie game. Extraction shooter. Okay. Cool. No, I've not played that. Do I love Pokemon Unite? When it's good, I do, yeah. I play it every day. What's your win rate? Like 56 or something like that. I don't know what it is this season. It's probably kind of low this season. Feels like this season's been a rough one. Current season, 57. What's your favorite support right now? Probably Latias. Latias or Alchemy. Potential stupid question. I remember that some Pokemon can shove others around. Is it possible for you to shove an opponent into your base fountain spawn? Like into your own zone with that big barrier? Is that what you're asking? You gonna play the new champion season? Yeah, I will. No, you can't. That area, no one can enter except your team. Yeah, only your team can enter that little barriered area. Waza, waza. What's my full-time job? I'm your babysitter. Dragapult, Dragon Dance can shimmy in there. Yeah, I guess there are some things that don't count, right? Do the devs listen to the player base? In Japan, I think. But no. I would say generally, no. I would say the devs. The devs of this game, I think, do not listen to the player base. But I don't think the devs of minigames do. You know? There are realities that a developer has to concern themselves with that the player base would never understand. But then there are also just, like, I think a lot of decisions that are made that are, like, really short-sighted. Warframe devs listen? Sure. Yeah. Exception that proves the rule. You know what I'm saying? Most devs, I would say, do not. Most devs don't take all of their decisions based on what the player base wants. Because some of the things the player base wants, they actually don't realize they don't want. Other things, they realize just, like, stops the game from making any money. And then other things, I think they're, like, just really disconnected from what it's actually like playing the game, you know? Marvel Rivals devs listen to us? It doesn't seem like it from the conversations I see online. Seems like Marvel Rivals is, like, had a really strong start, but then also is kind of, like, going the direction most games do. Play quick batches? No. Have you tried Metagross? Not yet. Yay, appreciate you, Leon. Hi, Jake. What's up, buddy? Thank you for the gifted on TikTok. I don't know what that is. It looks like Michael Jackson dancing. It's not the devs' fault. Blame the execs calling the shots. You got to understand, when people say devs, they also mean the people running the game. This is like something that's come up in the past couple streams, and I'm not trying to be whatever. No one means someone just coding the game. I don't know why anyone would misconstrue that. In fact, nobody does think that. That's just, it's such a weird, like, point to make. Nobody thinks literally someone just being told what to do. We're talking about the people who develop the game. Decision makers behind the game. Might do some Master Ball grinding in Pocket. Nice. I haven't really tried to grind Master Ball too much because I just get bored with the meta after a while. The one thing where devs listen to the game, devs listen to the community is Brawl Stars, but that's weird because I talk to Brawl Stars people and they really don't agree with that. But it is what it is. So I'm glad if a development team is listening to their player base more. That is not at all what I've heard from people who play Brawl Stars. Yes, about Supercell. Yeah, that is not at all what I've heard. But if it's working out, go for it. Tips for a starting player and a defender: learn your secure moves. Like, learn your big, like, bursts. You know, every Pokemon's got some form of secure in their kit. Just learn what it is so you can win your lane. That's one of the first things you need to worry about. I wish the TCG liked Swampert. It is interesting how they treat different Pokemon, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard too, Rich. Like, basically, like, Supercell with the whole, like, Clash Royale thing, and, you know, it, like, had a huge resurgence because of Jinxie and stuff like that, and then they kind of, like, really botched it, didn't listen to the community. So, I don't know. Devs tend to listen to the players that understand the vision they have for the game. Well, that would be not listening to the players. That would just be, like, continuing their vision. Oh, nice. Thanks, Leon. Small dev teams. Oh, I'm missing this comment wherever it was. Small dev teams tend to listen better to their community. I think it's because they have to, which is a good thing. I'm not saying it's bad. I think it's a good thing. Yo, how are you? I'm good, buddy. I do remember when Logan Paul was talking about forming a comp team. That was a time for sure. Yeah, I would agree. That's if you only listen to people that are already aligned with your vision, that's not really listening. It's just like you're like, perfect. I haven't tried G Fuel before. What flavors to try? I like kind of the more basic stuff. What do I got back here right now? Oh, they sent me a new hype sauce, which is pretty good. They sent me this a while back. I got the new hype sauce. This is like their 2.0 formula, which is pretty solid. I like that. I've always liked A-Drive's Shiny Splash. I think is quite good. And what else do I really like? I'm gonna get the name wrong, but blue. There's just like a blue one. I think, which one have I also liked? There was like a minty one that was pretty good. It was like a watermelon mint. Yeah, Blue Ice. Yeah. And then you can hear the A-Drive promo. What was the A-Drive promo? Speaking of A-Drive, actually, I just got a package from A-Drive. I'm going to make a video for. There's like a new Elestrials set dropping. What is your most played Pokemon in the game? I think it's Dodrio still. I think it's Dodrio. What are we playing? They're still banning Char. I'll ban Char. It's fine by me. Fine by me. Do you have a good Zera build? Yeah, it just depends on which version you're playing. I'm second. I would like to try Metagross at some point if I can get it. Maybe this will be a Metagross game. Pika on the other side. Okay. We'll decide which build we're going with here in one sec. Do you know if their devs listen to the Japanese community better? Better? It seems like it, yes, but also from the vibe I'm getting from a lot of the Japanese players is they're just resigned to the fact that the game's going to do what the game's going to do. Recommendation for Blaziken builds? You just want extra attack mainly. All right, let's see. There are a lot of them are kind of squishy, huh? I'll play a Meteor Mash one. It did get buffed. I don't think this is the better move set, but both moves got buffed. So I'm going to go ahead and play Mash with... I'll go with an attack weight. You could even stack... you could even double stack here. Extra HP for the recovery of the... for your HP recovery. I'll put a top hat on him. We'll go top hat this time. So this will be Zen Headbutt Meteor Mash with extra attack. Maybe I will just go weakness, though. I'm going to go weakness, attack weight, razor. That's what I'm going to do. Which Unite caster is the best player? I'm going to exclude myself from the conversation. I think a lot of them are pretty good. Doob Snacks is really solid. Zoinks is really solid. Kello's pretty good. I don't know who's the best. Everyone plays different roles. Does Chris count? Well, he did cast for a little bit. Chris is very good. Draku's pretty good. I remember Draku being good. Kyle's good. Husky's good. A lot of the casters know the game pretty well. You know? All right. We're heading to the top path. New buffs. We might get a stack early. We might have to wait for him. Pika got it. Okay. Honestly, he's not too bad for us. I could go in with Iron Defense there. Oof. Nice job. If I can get my 5 here before this fight, that would be great. But I'm not going to be able to. Hope Talon doesn't leave, but he did. Nice. Pika gave all of that to me. If I only could have got big right there. Hey, Pure Talent. Thank you for the gift, buddy. Got our Meteor Mash. Which is pretty strong. Bit of a delete button for us, huh? We're 6. I'm just going to keep farming here. Talon has not gone back center. So I will. Three top. They're gonna get that. They might break this pretty soon. We're 7.5. Okay, double KO on Zapdos. Nice. I'm just gonna break this, take the objective, see what we can get here. The burst on Meteor Mash is really big right now. They're going to get that. I'm going to try to stack. Okay. 3. Maybe 4. Okay. Ah, dang it. Close. Close to my 4th. Very close. Hey, appreciate you, Johnny. Is Snorlax still in the meta? Snorlax is incredible, yeah. I can walk bottom. We're close to another Unite. Let's see. Talon lands. Oh, leaf. Oof. Yeah, it feels like we're not hindrance resistance, right, in our Unite? It says we're unstoppable, though, yeah? Meteor Mash feels really strong right now. This is like crazy burst. I think I can make it in time. Talonflame's fly misses. He flew, only to miss. It's pretty funny. All right. Cool. Got it. We're 12. 3 stacks. Not really where we want to be, honestly. Moltres could have scored there. They decided not to, which is okay. Oh my gosh. The recovery on that Meteor Mash kept me around. Dude, Meteor Mash is so strong right now. Are you seeing this? Thank you for the gift, Star Killer. They didn't add hindrance resistance during the scan. Okay. Dude, Meteor Mash is so powerful. The recovery hasn't changed. But the burst is crazy, dude. It is deleting things. I can't make it bottom in time for this. I don't think my team should even be trying to push it, but it is what it is. See Venus or Palmot's here too. There's the Palmot. There's the Pika. We get it. Palmot goes down. Sableye did a great job there. Okay. Uh-oh, Gengar. Okay. Gengar just united and left. Yep. With Venusaur down, I think that secures a pretty reasonable attempt from the team. It's a little risky, but with Venusaur gone, I think that's pretty fair. Dang, Meteor Mash feels strong. We're gonna get KO'd for being too greedy. Look at how much damage it did on Gengar there. I'm just trying to get a Meteor Mash out here before the end of the game. Dang, Meteor Mash is big. It is big damage. Palkia is as big as a house. It's gonna look ridiculous squeezed into this game. Yeah, I mean, you know, you have to like look at Zapdos, you know, compared to how it was in the middle and stuff like that. You're a Venusaur main? Venusaur's been good for a long time. GG. Fun match. Metagross strong. Metagross very strong. Husky, what did they do to your Meow? I haven't played it yet. I don't know. Is it bad? Those meteors were definitely mashed. And thank you so much for the 49 months, by the way. Appreciate you. Why don't you talk to them? Talk to who? Your dad? Why don't I talk to your dad? I do. Fun one. Our Sableye was actually a good Sableye. They were kind of like annoying, like because they were pinging the team too much and stuff, but they actually had some good moments of getting vision and stuff like that, which is cool. Boom, boom, boom. Tell them, Dad, cool normal size Pokemon. Yeah, that's they're always waiting for my phone call, so I can tell them, Dad, cool normal size Pokemon. That's how it works. They're like, will anyone tell us what to do? Hopefully it's Jake. I've been trying to tell Unite what to do since the game's inception. So I can tell you, it has not worked. The boycotts didn't work. The, what do you call it? The boycotts didn't work. The petition didn't work. The videos didn't work. The feedback through official forums didn't work. The feedback on Twitter didn't work. The feedback through the ambassador program didn't work. The feedback talking to people in person didn't work. No form of feedback has changed anything that Unite has done outside for a few small things. I offered to be the CEO. They never got back to me. It just, the truth is, they've got their game. They're gonna make it how they want to make it. I wish they were doing things differently, but they do not appear to care about what people think. I voted for me for CEO. We needed more votes. We needed more votes. What about a petition for the petition? Now, if you start that might work. Timmy doesn't care about what the Unite community thinks, just trying to squeeze every last penny out of the game before killing it with bad updates. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think it's an absurd line of thought. I don't know. I honestly don't know what they plan on doing. Can you tell me 3 Pokemon that are good right now? Yeah, Greninja. I wouldn't play it if you're newer. So you know what? Let me give you 3 Pokemon that are good that maybe a new player would do well with, or a returning player. Vaporeon. Vaporeon's a good one. Eldegoss. And I'm trying to think of like something that does some damage here. Vaporeon, Eldegoss, and... what's a good attacker right now? Maybe even Pikachu with this new patch. I don't know yet. Cinderace? No. Not for inexperienced players. All right, we'll try Pika. Articuno, yeah, that's an easy one too. Yeah. I can't tell people to play Greninja. It's not a good idea. Boom, boom, boom. All right. We'll try out the new Pikachu. Depending on the other side, I'll decide what moveset I'm going here. Leafeon, I destroy with it. No, terrible choice for a returning player. Do not pick Leafeon. Leafeon's not an easy Pokemon. Most people are really bad with Leafeon. It's one of the worst played Pokemon I think in the game, and it has a really hard late game. So I would highly advise against most all speedsters, if not all speedsters, for returning players. You just don't know enough about the game. You don't know enough about the macro of the game, you know. You don't know when to fight, what to do. You just kind of like jump at people. You get like 9 KOs at the end of the match, and you think you did great. You know. This might be a Volt Tackle game for Zarina, but given how... Ooh, maybe it is. This is a weird one. They're going to play at a weird range. This could be a decent Thunderbolt game, honestly. The Zarina dives... Cinder and Greninja. I think I'm going to play Thunderbolt for this one. I'll go Thunderbolt, and they do have some recover in their kit. I like playing this with Curse, but because we have the Unite move buff, I'm gonna keep this. But this will be our Thunderbolt Pika game. We'll see what it's like. Is Mimikyu meta? Mimikyu's really good, yeah. It's a really good Pokemon, especially Solo Q. How is Duraludon now? I played a couple games with it. It was pretty fun. The simplest to play are honestly probably the ones that came out at launch. Cinderace, Pikachu, Talon, Snorlax. Those are pretty simple, but I wouldn't recommend a newer returning player pick up Talon. Snorlax, maybe. I think Slowbro is better for new players. Cinderace also is just... People are not good with this kind of Pokemon, so I wouldn't recommend that for new players either. But Talon, yeah. Or, sorry, Pika, yes. I really like Eldegoss for new or returning players. I think it's a really good one. Clefable, not bad. Slowbro, not bad. There are just ones that are like way more beginner friendly or returning player friendly because the mechanics aren't super intense and you get great value out of them even if you're not very good, you know? Would you say it's good to come back to this game after a 2-year hiatus? Only if you want to play it, you know? I love Talonflame. Was wondering if it's good right now. It is, but these are not Pokemon I would recommend for newer returning players. They're just too... You need to know too much of the game to get like really solid value out of them. I would not recommend Talonflame. I don't think there's a single speedster I'd recommend if you're like coming back to the game. The role is just too difficult. What did I just hear go on cooldown there? And oh, okay, it was Disguise. I was like, what did I just hear? It's like, what did somebody use? Zarina got pretty bold there. We might be getting a remake though. I'm not seeing their other lane partner. Oh, never mind, they're top, huh? Unless that's just the jungle already. Is it not a remake? What's happening? Oh, they're just top. Okay. Okay. Cool. Weird. So Thunderbolt got a damage buff. 570 on the burst there. Thunderbolt with the damage buff. I love Thunderbolt Pikachu. It's so fun, man. Pretty solid damage. Caught 3 or 2. Okay. Trying to hit both them and the farm there, you right? It's a little tricky. Got a Unite move on Zoro. No! Okay. We could have had a great break. We decided not to. Either way, we won. We won the fight, but we could have had a great break there. I think when you get a big win like that, some people just get really eager. Maybe Zoro's stacking, and it's just like, yeah, fine. I am close to my Unite. I could try to walk with this. Yeah, I think I do now that I have it, right? See what that increased damage feels like, right? Double KO, and I get to charge my Unite move. We're at 74% already after just uniting. 81. Greninja's on the other side. Oh, I was so close to my Unite. I was trying to cast Thunder onto those wild Pokemon because if one more go to me, we get my Unite immediately. That would have been fun. Got so close, too. Pikachu feels good. Pikachu always feels good, I think. Oh, wait, are you going for that? I think he is, yeah. What's the goal at? 12. Oh, he's not going for it. Dang it. Oh, now he is. Okay. Got 11. It's a tough one. I'm going to help the fight. Yes, I know you're there, buddy. Nice. We got big there, too. They're coming back. We're zapping them on the way back. Good stuff, team. I'm at 76, 77. Oh, I need this. All right. We might get another Unite here. Cool. Broke. Cool. And we got a Unite move for the next fight, too. They're on Regirock. I don't know if I could steal it. I'm just going to try to zone it a little bit. Did I get it? I did. Ha 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 ha. We bring down the thunder. I love it. I love buffed Pika. Buffed Pikachu! Do they still have the license journey? Yes, they do. Yeah. Yeah, they still have the license journey. I don't think that's ever going anywhere, sadly. Maybe one day they improve it, but we'll see. I don't think it's going anywhere. We're definitely way up here. Ooh, Slowbro's found him. Okay. We get a double. You guys want to go for it? We got great secure, and 2 of them are down. Let's just go for it. Oh, Venusaur, don't do that. Okay. Venusaur had their beam. We're good. We're good. We're good. Buff Pika. I love me some Pikachu. It's never a Pokemon that I think is the most meta thing, but I actually think I'm also pretty decent with it. Like I've gotten pretty good with Pikachu over the years. And it's got 2 pretty distinct kits. They used to have 2 movesets on things. I don't know if you guys knew that. But they have 2 pretty distinct kits. I've been trying to play Zarina in matches, but it's impossible with how many attackers have been buffed. What do you mean? Zarina's great into attackers. Articuno's got a Unite move. I knew the way he was walking up, he's got a Unite. That's the only reason you walk up like that with Articuno. You're like, I'm uniting right now. For sure. Do you think Unite would release Paradox Mons? They definitely could. Yeah. They definitely could. We did 113,000 damage, went 11 and 11. Buffed Pika. Buff Pika, buff Pika, buff Pika. Bo, 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 bo. I like it. I like it. Buffed Pikachu, yeah, yeah. Buffed Pikachu, yeah, yeah. Enemy Cinderella, yeah, they were just trying to score points. They did like 350 points. Some players like that, man. Just ruining the game for everybody. Do you think they'll ever release Salamence? Yeah, they could. I think it's totally possible. Try to do another Pika game, maybe. We'll see. I love that set, Husky. It's so fun. Dragapult being banned. Not crazy, I guess. If they don't know what they want to pick, I'll just take Pikachu. It's fine. I don't need to, though. Yeah, I'll be playing Champions, just not today. But I'll definitely play the new season. I heard you start all the way back at Pokeball. Is that right? Okay. All right. This one, we're going to do Electro Ball. Maybe for fun. I don't know. I like everything about this moveset. Or about these items. I don't think there's much else you really need to do here for Pikachu. Especially in lane. Me and my fiance back in the day would do Pika Slowbro. Oh, yeah. That's a lane. That's a lane for sure. Any tips for grinding items? One of the best ways to get item enhancers is through the energy rewards system. Not on the emblem page, but on the other page. They give like a lot of item enhancers and stuff like that. But no, definitely don't bust out your wallet. There's no point to do that. You only need level 20 items at most. Everything else is just vanity, really. So definitely don't do that. Do not bust out your wallet for it. It is not worth it at all. Nothing much new in Champions this season. Did they add Mega Skarmory? Is Mega Skarmory in this season or no? Do you still buy box set skins? I'm not sure what you mean by box set, like the treasure box things. I haven't bought the last few. Mega Skarm was in last season. Oh, okay. I don't know why I didn't know that. I never saw it, I guess. City of Sam, thank you so much, buddy. Do you still buy packs for TCG? I do. I've got some behind me. I've got some TCG I can open somewhere back there. How do you feel about classic turn-based being out of the games now and only being in Champions? It makes sense. It's time. The combat's really old. They need to modernize it in some way. It's just too dated. But that's the point of Champions. This, like, the Pokemon that we grew up with, we will have that. There's a place for it. There's a place for that competitive level of the game. But, you know, new games are not going to feel like that. I was saying this whole time with Champions. People are like, no, I'm pretty sure it's going to feel like it did back in 99 forever. Like, no, they're going to change it. Zapdos is such a broken lane, dude. Yeah, I knew they were here. Like, if I keep tapping this, they're going to take it. But they get me regardless. Zapdos. So broken. Its laning phase is, like, honestly disgusting. Disgusting. Nice. Good job, team. Good yank. Good gank. Okay. We got him. Just give me my Volt Tackle. Oop, Meow's here. Gosh, Zap is so good. They're not going for Drago yet. Yeah, I don't know what I can really do here. There's 5 of them. Our jungler being Mewtwo is not great, honestly. Out of curiosity, do you play Mobile Legends or Honor of Kings? I have, but no. Not consistently. Do you have a favorite breakfast cereal? It's probably Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I think there are a lot of great ones. I don't eat much breakfast cereal, honestly. I can't remember the last time I had cereal. Got ourselves a Wild Charge Zera. You miss cereal? Yeah, it's great. Don't get me wrong. It's just not not part of what I'm doing right now. Normally, if I'm gonna have breakfast, it's kind of the basic stuff, you know, baby back ribs, ice cream float, stuff like that. Keep it simple. Healthy choices, yeah. Cereal equals sugar. I think you're thinking of sugar. Sugar equals sugar. Cereal equals cereal. You're close, though. But yeah, it's just a bunch of sugar. Bacon and eggs almost every day. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's great. I feel like cooking bacon is just such a process that I could not... I can't be... I can't clean that much grease. I can't do it. Daily? No, I can't do it. It was kind of a weak Unite on our last fight, but... trying to get some value out of my Unite move here, you know? I don't even really want this red buff, but we need to clear these buffs really quick. Okay. Air fryer bacon, maybe that's what I need to do. Volt tackle is disgusting. We're going down here, but that's fine. Our team's gonna break. Very much worth it, in my opinion. Just eat the bacon grease. Now we're talking, gang. Look how strong Zapdos is. He almost just gets me because I step into the discharge, right? Hey, Kello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you had a great stream, Kello. What do you think of the new buffs? I haven't played everything yet. A lot of stuff's feeling pretty strong, though. Okay. We got another Pika Unite, and we have time before Kyogre to use it, so if we can find an opportunity, yeah, we'll use it right now. Oh, that was a great wild charge to get rid of that future sight right there. I only played for Alligator today. Oh, you're only playing the Gator. Actually, this is kind of a great day to play the Gator because everyone's thinking about the patch, so nobody's, like, banning it, I bet. It's probably a great day to play for Alligator. It's a good call, Kello. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for the raid. I'll see you in New Orleans. Are we allowed to say that? I never know. They don't announce things for us anymore. It's not my fault at this point. People are busy banning Pikachu. I wouldn't be banning this right now. It's not my fault, dude. If you don't tell me, if you don't announce who's casting anymore, I don't know when anything's official at that point. So, sorry. Sorry, not sorry, honestly. I'm not sorry about that. If you don't tell anybody, how am I supposed to know when we're allowed to say things? This is not good. Oh, we see one. At least one person is dealing with that. That's not bad for us. Okay. Oof. Nice. Maybe you should be banning Pikachu. Maybe you should be banning Pikachu. Zapdos is so broken early, I'd probably rather ban Zapdos, but both Pikachu builds feel really good right now. GG's. You're the Zeraora. GG's, buddy. Zapdos is just so good. I'm still more worried about Zapdos than I am Pika, but both Pikachu builds, to be fair, both Pikachu builds that we played so far felt really good. I also just really like Pikachu. Hey, Twin Set Spammer. Thank you for the 31 months. Do you only stream Unite? No, I stream Unite, Pocket, Champions, and then like games that just catch my interest from time to time. What about both Zapdos builds? Both Zapdos builds also good. Maybe we'll do a little video for Pika. I want to put out some buff videos. Indulge me while I record an intro, everybody. Hi, everybody. Jake, your resident content cowboy here. Yeehaw. These are two matches with buffed Pikachu. We've got Thunder Thunderbolt, and we also have Volt Tackle Electro Ball. Pikachu recently got a slew of buffs in the new patch, which are... let me find them here. They are Electro Ball, cooldown and damage, Volt Tackle damage by 8%, Thunderbolt 10% damage, and then your Unite move 8% damage increase. So kind of buffs across the board for Pikachu, which is a Pokemon that probably could use a little love given how good some of the attackers are in the meta. A lot of the chat has been saying that we need to ban Pikachu. I'm not so sure about that, but I will say that all of our matches felt great, and now you're going to get to see some of those. Thank you, yeehaw, and enjoy. Pretty good, right, everybody? Pretty good. Hey, this is the midway point of the video. I want to let you know that I recorded that intro live. I felt great about it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. I love you. See y'all next time. We did it, chat. We did it. All right, let's get back to the game. Let's get back to Unite of a Pokemon version. Let's see. Will I be playing Pocket later? I will. At least I plan on it, yeah. Cringe? Oh, Crashy is here to call me cringe. Crashy. How dare you. Robin the Hood. We've united for 40 months now. It's true. Huge. Have I tried Sword? Not yet. No Sword yet. Thank you, Robin. What are we playing? I would like to play meta, if I could get it. I want to play one more Metagross game. Honestly, I'll ban Zapdos. That lane is too disgusting. Okay, Metagross banned. What else did I want to play? I kind of want to play... I got a few Dura games. We could do one more Dura. Because the second Dura game we got to play was pretty bad. I have not played Urshifu yet. Or Meowscarada. Maybe because Husky's here, I have to play Meow. If I'm playing Night Slash, I feel like I just go... You could do this. I think I'm just going to go Muscle. You might want some damage, but we'll see. Little Mioscarada. Oh, I got to switch my moves. You're not able to pick them in-game. Thank goodness the nightmare of pressing this is over. Is the new patch good? Pretty fun so far. You're not liking the buffs to Mioscarada? We're going to have to try it. Double team Night Slash? No. I'm a Gengar main. Is it good right now? Gengar's good if you know how to play it. Yeah, Gengar's strong. You play as Cinderace? Nice. If you're good with it. We've got 2 speedsters and 3 attackers. So this is a terrible match. This is gonna be horrible. Not good at all. This will not be a fun one, guys. There's no way. Thanks for the hype train on Twitch, by the way, everybody. Thank you. This is a squishy team. Yeah, it's not. I don't think this is gonna be a fun one. Ugh. Yeah, it's gonna be horrible. Is Feraligatr good? Yeah, I like it a lot. Double Team's clone doesn't travel anywhere. Night Slash is still inferior compared to Flower Trick. There's no need for Trail Slash. Good luck, Cowboy. Okay. Here we go. Slashy, slashy, slashy. We do slash, slash, slash things. Shing, 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 shing. They should at least let us chat when drafting so we can pick a better comp. No. It's not going to change what people want to do. You can't tell someone who is dead set on playing their favorite Pokemon that it's going to make a better comp. It doesn't make a difference. They'd have picked it if that was the case, you know? They know what they're doing. They're not confused. I thought Glaceon was going to get him. Okay. Dang. Okay. Gotta go center before my Zera steals it. Dang. This match is cursed. The comp and this player. The Zera player is clearly, like, insane. Doesn't help the team at all. Now just taking farm from me, who won lane. At least we got our Trailblaze. Okay. Jeez. Right here, buddy. Get your 7. Nice. Ooh. We could hope he was there, right? If Pika was there right then, or even Sword, we should get it. We got good secure here. I don't yet have my Unite, though. Good job. Gotta Unite. I can run top. Ooh. Unite for Venusaur here, too. This is good. This is pretty good. Of course. Venusaur just united nothing right there. But we broke. Sometimes people get excited and they just throw their Unite moves, you know? Can't blame them too much. They're just like, woohoo! We've all been there. We've all been there. Gonna jump bottom. I love Trailblaze Plus so much. We need to get it. I'm at 91 on my Unite. Coup de grace. That was surprising. Yeah, I don't think I can beat Moltres there. That was a better Unite move from Venu. Cool. Cool. Razor Scope Muscle is the build here. Yeah, that's what I'm running right now. We could probably get away with adding some extra attack to this, you know? But this is just an easy setup for it. Works with just about everything you're doing, right? Or no, it's Razor... Yeah. Yeah, Razor Scope Muscle, right? Yeah. What? He saw what Venusaur did with their Unite move, and he's like, hold my beer. What was that, dude? This Greninja is... Okay. He's farming his ult. You gotta lose an ult to farm it. You know? Can't farm an ult if you got an ult. Simple math. Okay. Venu is pretty deep here. But I guess, you know, what are we going to do? We don't have any defense. gotta watch out walking into these bushes here. Pika's bot. Sword's here. Sword and Wiggly are over there. Okay. We at least see them. Uh-oh. Gotta back up here, actually. Yeah. Oof. Gran ulted nothing again. Okay. Gotta run center. I'm on my way to help Venusaur here. Okay, Venu lives. This is actually not an insane time to kind of chill. We know where Wiggly and Moltres are. Sword's coming back. Do I get Pika? No. No, they do. 5 down. Our Greninja, that was insane. Actually got some KOs there. Sometimes it takes a maniac. This Greninja's so bad, dude. I don't know what to say. They're so bad, but okay. Okay. Good game, Spragels. My team comp was horrible. You're on the other team? Our team was 2 speedsters, 3 attackers. Your team comp was horrible. Hold on, let me look at your team. You were all-rounder, supporter, defender, and attacker. What are you talking about? Your team comp was good. What do you mean? You had a defender, Wiggly, defender. You had a support, Eldegoss, and that was at range. You have a ranged attacker with Pikachu. You have 2 all-rounders, which is maybe not perfect, but my comp was 2 speedsters, 3 attackers. What do you mean? Can you still log in using your Facebook? I honestly don't know. I think you can, but I don't know. Okay. I would like to play Metagross if I can get it. If not, we can play another Meowscarada game. Metagross banned. We'll try Meow again. I gotta try the new flower trick, right? Night Slash felt pretty good. But it's always fine, right? It's a good setup. I wonder if I just don't even stress about this at all. What if I just go Charging Charm? I've not really liked stacking on Meow lately. Although it's very good for this build. Alright. We've got a Flower Trick double team game coming. We tried Night Slash Trailblaze. Felt fine. I'm glad they buffed it. This one, I'm very curious because it sounds like it's kind of bad. But we'll see. No sword? Not yet. I haven't played sword yet. Why did they discontinue coins? I mean, genuinely, the answer would be to make it harder to get Pokemon. That's the sad answer, I think, is now it's harder to get Pokemon. I don't know. It's a horrible change. I've made a lot of content and complained about it a lot. It's, yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. Who knows? Money? Yeah, but I don't even think it's making them much money. I got to be honest. I think it's like, I don't think it is. I wonder if I want to even use this. I don't know. Maybe I'll floatstone. I don't know. I do think stacking an attack weight's the best thing you could do here if you can get the stacks. Yeah, losing players equals losing money. Yeah, it feels like a very short-term game, gain, you know, very short-term thinking from Unite. That's what it seems like to me. By the way, shout out to all the new members and subs today. Appreciate you guys. Anyone dropping the Prime, appreciate that as well. Thank you. Thank you. Are emblems still in the game? They are. Yeah. If you don't like the CDR on eject, run X speed. For which Pokemon? I think it's cheese. There is a play with Shed Doll here. I don't think it's as good as eject at all, but there is a Shed Doll play with your Unite move. I think it's kind of like, I don't think it's worth it, but if you know how to play with it, it's not the worst thing ever. Oh, in general? In general, X speed's great. So is eject. If you know what your battle item does, then I'm you know, can't be too mad about it. Just know what it does. Know how it works and how it works with the team. That's all. There are some Pokemon that kind of need it, I think. Like Blastoise, I think, needs eject. But, again, if you know what you're doing, you can get away with not running, like, the most needed thing, the most meta thing all the time. You know? There are times I think it would be ideal, though, to play a certain item. Again, like, Blastoise eject is, like, a good example of this for me. It's just too good to reposition your ult. Like, I don't know. Same thing with Meowscarada. I really, really think repositioning your ult is too important with eject to run anything else, but you could try. All right, we got Flower Trick that I love. I love this build so much. I've heard the double team part of it is not good. We're gonna find out. Like double team doesn't walk very far now and then doesn't really target much, but we'll see. Fighting into two here. Huh. Okay. 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 Does it like not follow them really at all? What happened? What are they doing? Okay. My defender left. I just can't get in there. That looks bad. I gotta be honest. Like, that looks bad. What is this thing doing? What? This looks terrible. I'm gonna be real. Okay. I mean, Flower Trick's still good, at least. But what on earth are they doing? Dude, this double team seems awful. Is it better to run Sableye in path or enemy jungle? Probably path, but if you're good at countering the enemy. Most people aren't very good at it, but if you're good at it, it's extremely effective. And a lot of people don't know how to deal with it, and in uncoordinated games, like, your allies aren't able to, yeah, allies on their team can't really support them the same. So the short of it is, Flower Trick's still good. Double team now unbelievably bad? I don't know. It seems really rough. Look at it. It's not doing anything. Dude, it's not doing anything. Wow. They ruined this move. Holy moly. What was the point of ruining Flower Trick or ruining Double Team, excuse me? Like, who was complaining about what Double Team was doing? Nobody. People thought it was like running too far? What? Wow. Wow. That's so bad. Okay. You guys want Regieleki? Why? I'm not even close to it. Huh. It goes nowhere. It truly goes nowhere. Is this live or recorded? All my streams are replays. What? Insane. You might as well throw it behind you now. Honestly. You might as well, like, go like that. and just back up. Which you always could make plays with that, but you might as well just do that. Gotta unite to live, unfortunately. They're gonna get that. We can't do anything about it. Get one. Two. I don't think I can score here, but... No. Dude, look at it. It just looks at people now. It just looks at them. It does nothing. It just looks at people now. Absolutely gutted it. Dude, this move is terrible. What did they do? What did they do? Oh, man. Well, the other move seems okay. But this is awful, man. They completely ruined it. Wow. Really disappointing. Huh. Okay, well, Meowscarada. I don't know what to say about that. Wow. Is that Meow game? Yeah. Do not play Double Team. It is unbelievably bad. Like, they completely gutted the move. Bummer. I don't know what... I honestly don't even know what their thought process was in trying to fix it like that, but they tried to fix it. I guess they thought something else was happening there, you know? Does anything in the new patch restore your faith in Unite? It's just a balance patch. There's some fun ones, but it's just a balance patch. Oh, my wife called. 2 seconds, everybody. Let me give you a little tilt break. Oh, we got a match. Hold on. I'll be off mic for 1 sec. Okay, we're back, everybody. We're going to play the other Metagross moveset here. Had to do a quick phone call. So we played Meteor Mash earlier, which was actually really strong. This is Gyro Ball's 10% damage increase, which I think this build was already pretty great, you know? So... you have a Mousehold deck on a 7-win streak. Oh, yeah? What are you playing? That sounds pretty fun. Mousehold's always a good time. What did Double Team used to do? The clone used to follow them quite a ways. Now it doesn't do anything. It's such a nerf. It's crazy. We're going to head to the top path here. With... Ooh, Cinder. Okay. Weird lane. But we got some range. Not terrible. We're not looking to stack with this build. We are looking to get KOs if we can. Okay. Machamp is stacking. X speed's out. Okay. Got that. And we get Machamp. Good time to score. Should get our 5 here. Which is nice. Just getting strong. Getting our Gyro Ball soon. Nice. I'm not trying to stack. I'm just trying to be a part of KOs, right? Get my stacks on my... I guess I am trying to stack just the other way, right? Not trying to stack an attack weight. I'm trying to stack KOs. Burst is pretty huge on that. Just an A press. Nice. It's a Zera. That Cinder, what is he doing? Get out of there, dude. He's just gonna wild charge you in one hit. What are you doing? Luckily, I could tank some of that. Holy moly. Okay. Goal's at 27. Gonna get me. It's gonna get me. My Gyro Ball couldn't save me there. Jungler has not come back, which is a bummer. We'd win this fight, but... They end up breaking with almost nothing. Interesting. Do you still have that that's a stack sound? I do somewhere. I don't know where it is, though, but I do somewhere. I gotta find it. That's a stack. An oldie but a goodie. You want this? We both have an even break top. Running. Stabilize pressure and goal, which I think is smart for them. They can do that a lot throughout the mid game. Got Pika. Just got to keep hitting those gyro balls, right, to stay in the fight, stay in the pocket. Zera's super aggro, which is scary for my attackers. Okay. It's gonna be hard to take down Vaporeon on Cole. He's very strong. The scores are weak this game. We're going to need to win fights. We might be able to block with this. I doubt it, though. We'll see. They got Machamp, Pika, Zera. Fair enough. I'll walk with it. Okay. They just let it go right by, so I snuck right by too. Not bad. Already level 13. That's all we need. Everything else is gravy at this point. Okay, Unite from Zera. Cool. Every time you hit that boosted, you get your other move back fast, so that's how we get our gyro ball back even quicker, is hitting with boosteds. Machamp's here, which could be bad. It wasn't. But it could have been. It could have been. Metagross feels great. Not gonna lie. I know when we landed right in that Sableye Unite, it was not ideal. I do not really care about the bottom objective, but my team seems to. So I'll join. This is not a big one for us, honestly. Machamp Unite, not very useful there. This is fine. Oh no, what's Surfetch doing? Oh, okay. I was like, is he ripping? Full ripping? Why? He wasn't. Good. Let's go. I think I get him here. Oh. Oh! Almost. Go center, run. They're all really low. I was so close to two of them right there. We're struggling. We are going to need to win a fight. What are they doing? Surfetch. What is this Surfetch doing? Wow. They're just face firsting into them. Why? Well, now we're cooked. Dang, Surfetch just walked right into 5 of them. They didn't rip, and then they walk face first into 5. Very disappointing match. What on earth were they doing? 2 KOs. Oof. Their name is Luck, but for who? But for whom? Makes you want to play meta. Meta's fun, yeah. Meta's fun. Really strong. Rare smart Sableye. Sableye was pretty good. Yeah, the Sableye was good. Unfortunately, our duck was like crazy. I don't know what they were doing. Yeah, they have the lowest damage in the match. Like the lowest damage in the entire match. Oof. That's a really rough one. They were throwing. I'm not sure I understand the standard Zard nerf. I think just because it's basically connected to Char Y is why they did it. It makes no sense, but I think they're like connected somehow. Would you say meta is meta right now? Maybe. It's like, I think Gyro Ball build has been pretty good. So maybe. You know? Gyro Ball build's been good. They didn't get the patch notes that Leaf Play got a damage reduction. You could probably still play it. What moveset's better for Pikachu? Whichever one works for the enemy team. I like Thunder Thunderbolt better. I think they're both good. What did they nerf on normal Char? On normal Char, let me see. Normal Char, they increased its crit rate, but then nerfed its HP recovery on its Unite move. Have I tried Goodra? Only one game of Goodra so far. It was pretty good one. Goodra feels pretty fun. That build's always been pretty good. I'll try maybe one more Metagross. Meta felt really good. I'll ban. I'll ban a Charizard, Blastoise. I'll ban Zapdos, I guess. Pikachu buffs are good for your solo queue game before a fight. What? Got 107k damage and 157 taken with Goodra. That's pretty normal numbers, though. Haven't seen your channel since the bad dev letter. How's the game right now? Which bad dev letter? I say that because it could be a couple. Which dev letter? We've had a few good ones and a few bad ones. Which are the must-ban mons right now? Well, it was Char Y, but that might actually be changing. Char Y was definitely the must-ban for me. That could be changing, though. Articuno might still be up there. Moltres could be pretty high up there. I gotta try more Pokemon. It might be a time to ban something like Metagross, but I don't know if it's gonna be that impactful. It feels like it was already pretty good, though, so maybe meta. I don't know. The unfortunate thing with Goodra, it's a tank, but it's not a wall that really helps the team that much. Well, it is. Yeah, the thing about it is it doesn't have great peel. Yeah, Greninja could be banned. The only problem is, like, a lot of Greninjas are bad. So that's the tough thing about it. Yeah, it's every game, Ash. I hate that I want to play with Metagross, but I don't have Metagross and I can't get Metagross. Yeah, well, I mean, you can. That's the thought process behind it, right? You can, if you want it. Maybe it was Frodo that was kind of crazy in Guardians of Middle-earth. He was like a crazy assassin. Meta with no full heal is crazy. Why? You have like plus 50% tenacity. Why do you need full heal? I mean, you could run it, but why? What is a neck but no head? I don't know. Who'd they kill in the French Revolution? Whoever that was. A bottle? Yeah, kinda. Not every bottle, though. I like my answer better. Mega Metagross? Oh, dude, that would be interesting. They're both a couple of strong A-pressers. A necktie, yeah, that counts. Necktie counts. I'm guessing we don't have the jungler? Or would have seen it by now? Yeah, it's down there. Getting that would have been really nice. Okay. Cool. We're at level 6 now. Our junglers stop jungling. Every game, man. They don't jungle. Alright, I'll take it. Our junglers will not jungle, dude. Gibble is super cute. I agree. It's cool that it turns into such a monster, right? It's a fun transformation for sure. Once again, I'm jungling. Do I want to be? Not really. Because we are winning our lane, but my team refuses to jungle. They make me do it. They call jungle, but they don't want to do it. They want somebody else to do it. They just want to do it one time. They're like, ah, it'd be fun to be here once. We're going to take this and then, well, dang, if Wiggly wasn't so deep. I think I still want my buffs, but... Come on, Blue. Wake up. Wake up, Blue. Okay. Nice job, guys. I bet Typhlosion's really good right now. I already like Typhlosion a lot, but with the buffs, I bet it's really good. Cool. Huge wins. Huge wins for the team. I gotta go back to doing my jungle. It's my jungle now. It's my jungle now. Get blue. We'll have a red and a unite for our fight. Uh-oh. You gonna bring him back? I'm coming. Got your back, buddy. Okay. Oh, he's going for it. I did not think Typhlosion was going in there at all. Okay. Ow. Gonna go help the squad here. This is walking towards their home goal zone. I don't think there's any way this gets there, but it is walking there, which is fun. Woohoo! There's 2K on that gyro ball. They gotta unite. All right. We'll let them waste their unites. We can leave. Now we're wasting unites though. Let's retreat, guys. This is not a good fight for us. Everybody's using unites. That snipe shot. I can't get hit by those snipes right now. We have to get center because I think Decidueye is going to go for a full rep, right? Let's not worry too much about Greninja. Okay, they didn't go for it, which is good. Just turns the game into a flip, right? And they do have snipe shots, so a flip is kind of scary. Ugh. Nice. Got him. Had to slip past him right there. The old whoop. Whoop. We got him though. GG's. Yeah, Metagross is sick. Really good. Metagross is really good. Both builds feel really strong too. Yeah, insane dodge. Yeah, I had to dodge around them and slip to the Inteleon so that I could pick up the KO right there. We got it though. GG's. Fun one. Metagross is fun and mean and strong. Haven't been playing for a long time. What's the meta like right now? If I liked all-rounders, tons of great all-rounders, and there's like 4 more coming. Like Palkia, Solgaleo. Like lots of good all-rounders coming. What build feels better? Gyro Ball is better, I would say. But honestly, the delete button from Meteor Mash is pretty good. What else do we want to try in this patch? Oh yeah, I do want to play Typhlosion, actually. I have not tried the buffs on Typhlosion. See if I can get it. Pika? I've played a few Pika games already. It's really good. Pika's really good. Definitely gonna keep my curse item if that is a Gudra. Maybe for how to. Did you miss Double Team Meow? Yeah, you did. Double Team Meow is absolute dog. It's terrible. All right. Terribly good or terribly bad? It's terrible. It's awful. They completely ruined the move. Okay. Okay. How do you like that mixtape game yesterday? It's not much of a game. I guess the biggest thing I'd say about it is just like, you're not really playing much of a game, dude. Some people will really enjoy it, but it's not really a game. You know? 2019 Unite was peak. Yeah. Before it came out, that was peak. I don't like that mobile can't allow you to use a controller. I mean, I agree. That would be cool, but I think they probably did it so that there's a difference between the two. You know? Did they go through with AOS coin removal? They will by the end of the month. They'll be gone. Are you a Shrek super fan? I wouldn't consider myself a super fan, but I'm at every single event that has anything to do with Shrek, and I own every single piece of memorabilia for it. But I'm not crazy about it. Okay. Okay, buffed Typhlosion. What are we doing here, buddy? Let's see if it's enough. Best Shrek movie and soundtrack? Come on, man. We all know it's 3. I don't know Shrek very well. Sorry. The real answer is the Puss in Boots movie. That movie's great. Oof. Close. Close. If my Ember was powered up there, I think we get him. Double KO top. What is Squirtle doing here? Okay. Rocky start for us. Holy moly. We literally have more of them in our lane again. I for sure did not expect Squirtle to join. Got Flame Wheel. Friends here. Let's probably just back up. Well, we definitely should have, but we didn't. Oof. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Greninja's such a good jungler. Venusaur's not bad as the game goes on, but boy, it does not compare early. They gotta unite, though. Can't do much into the flame. What's it called? Fire spin. I was about to call it flame wheel. Can't do much into the fire spin there. But it'll at least be a nice target. I can break it. Sableye was back capping when that happened. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be a tricky one, gang. And our jungler's not jungling. Now, once again, I am the jungler. Look at me. Once again, I am the jungler. Pokemon Unite, where you're never the jungler, and then you're always the jungler. That is what this game is. Do you want to be the jungler? No? Well, you are. Your team doesn't want to do it. So you're the jungler. Boom, 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 boom. Do you think the recent focus on legendaries are a product of player feedback? Kind of. It's a product of players' purchasing decisions, I would say. I mean, they know what people buy. Well, people are always like, we need more supports, we need more defenders, which is to a degree true, but they know what people like, what people actually spend their money on to support the game, you know? So it's one of those tricky things, like, you would hope you get a good mix of like what the players want and what the game needs, but you don't always get that. Because the fact is, like, people buy the battle passes for like certain Pokemon. People buy certain Pokemon. They like all-rounders. They like attackers. If something has a purple border, it sells better. So, you know. They like doing damage. They like carrying. It's just the nature of every game. It's not specific to Unite. It's every game ever. We got an Eruption Plus coming soon. Sure. I definitely win this fight. Oh! Char knew about me. I was about to say, I'm surprised Sylveon would do that. I'm for sure going to win there. Unless they unite, maybe. Given how poor some players end up doing, not picking a role that can carry is kind of sad sometimes. This is also true. This is not an untrue statement. Some players are rough, and you not playing a carry Pokemon can be unfortunate because you sometimes just have... Like, for instance, in this match where I'm like, oh, I have to be the jungler, it looks like. You know, our jungler is not going back to it anymore. Me playing, you know, Wiggly, I don't really have the ability to do that the same way. And then if no one on my team decides to do that, and I'm not a Pokemon that can farm at all, there's like all this experience up on the map, and my team's not getting it. You know what I'm saying? So you do run into some tough spots with that. I think I got 3. Good Ho-Oh revive, though. Someone needs a block for Venusaur. Like, look at our Venusaur right here. The defender and support, neither of them are blocking for them. They're just all on their own. The defender and support are not, like, helping them. This Venusaur could win the game. You know? But no one's there to protect them. Okay. Sableye turbo throwing. Luckily, Venusaur and I were fighting. Sableye being like, how can I not help at all? Oh, I know. I'll back cap. Spragels, they're calling you chopped unk on the streets. What's your response? That was so stupid. Everyone's so mean. Fun one. Fun one. 111,000 damage. That's pretty strong. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. Good Venus are rarer than Greninjas. No. 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 Maybe because Greninja's more broken now, but no, I don't know. Greninja's one of the worst played roles in the game. But it is really good right now, so maybe it doesn't matter, you know? Typhlosion kind of have a big butt. True. I think Eruption already dealt a little too much damage before the buff. Flame Wheel is the move that needs more damage. I think Eruption did deal good damage. I think Typhlosion's honestly really good. So, I don't know. It already was really good. Looks like we got ourselves a crash. Is Togepi in the game? It is not. That's a surprising one. Was Greninja buffed? Yeah. Yeah, it got some big buffs a while back. That's a crash. What buff did Greninja get? This was a while back, guys. I don't know. I'd have to pull them up, but it got buffs a while back. I'd have to look into it. Oh, I kind of want to play the new Urshi, the Wicked Blow Urshi. I guess I could play it center, but I think I'll run this. All right. Little buffed Urshifu. Boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom. Togepi would have to be a supporter so it wouldn't sell. They'll make it an attacker. But yeah, Greninja got buffs a while back. Machine Gunner would be a sick role in this. I mean, it would be pretty powerful. No way we queued up together. I'm on the other team. Happens a lot. When you press the button at the same time as me, it happens a lot. HP buff, smokescreen buff, they nerf surf damage, double team damage, which didn't matter, and then the melees are, yeah, kind of broken. Yep, that's all right. Verified. Verified is true. I verified it. But yeah, it's been kind of broken for like the past few patches now after they did that. We'll see how Wicked Blow feels. Are there crashes in the new update? These were in the last update too. They were just like draft crashes. They were still happening, but they happened like at the start of draft for me. You're watching from Venezuela? Welcome on in, buddy. Happy about the Intel nerfs. Liquidation is so boring. I agree. It's a super boring moveset. It's not healthy, I think, for the game when a like crazy sure hit move like that is buffed. Okay. This is gonna be hard. Our secure is god awful. We actually got it though. We got a lot of that. Not all of it, but we got a lot of it. It's tough being like one of the worst early game Pokemon of all time, but we are. We are that Pokemon. He's a cute guy. I'm on my way. Dang. They're gonna blow it up before I get there. Alright. We've got the Wicked Blow. So our secures are now actually insanely good. Before they were bad, now they're insanely good. Oh my gosh! Chris coming in with the massive gifteds. What is up, my friend? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oops, I accidentally let a pollen puff get that. Not much I can do here. I can just kind of stall it for a bit, you know? With the third enemy showing up. Thank you, Chris. Spam that Pichu in the chat if you got it, everybody. Thank you very much. Thanks for the support. I have a shield and no HPs. Just none. We got throat chop now. Good score from our Typhlosion. We gotta watch out for the meteor mash here. Has a good chance of securing. We were late on our secure there. That was actually ripped faster than I thought with Eruption. Double KO for the Typhlosion. Goals on one, go ahead. Sure. The goal getter. We got to use this new Unite move where you push them into other people. Not that it's new, but the fact that the damage is increased is new, right? So if I shove them with my Unite, I'll do more damage. I still probably think you never do this, but we're going to try it. Oh, we didn't do it. I was trying to aim it. We didn't do it. I completely botched it. I was trying to aim it. It didn't aim. It didn't go. It used to be hard not to. Oof. Oof. We got Zen headbutted. Ooh, this should be like a penta for this Typhlosion. Good luck, buddy. Typhlosion looks strong, I agree. We played a match with it. It was strong. Yeah, I think it was already really good. Made my guide on it. I really like it. And the playstyle is insanely fun. I'm gonna head bottom. I want to try to push them with my Unite move. I screwed it up the first time. And push them into their allies. Hopefully do some damage. Okay. Okay. No opportunity to use my Unite, but that worked. That worked pretty good. I don't think this walks at all. Yeah. Dragapult's there. Back up, guys. What are we doing? We're already winning. We lost Sableye. Guess not the end of the world. Oh, here. Okay. Ooh, careful, buddy. What is Sableye doing? Trying to get my shields with my throat chop. Dang, this Typhlosion absolutely wrecked him here. I'm so used to just holding the Unite move up. I'm not used to trying to throw it in a direction at all. I'm just used to like letting them go into the air. It's so counterintuitive. Because of like what we've been trained to do for so long, because of what like your Unite move on Urshifu essentially has been terrible had you actually thrown the enemy in a direction, but now I want to try it and my brain won't even allow it. I'm glad my low-ranking teammates can help feed you wins. Okay. It's a GG if I've ever heard one. Boom, 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 boom. This guy keeps stream sniping. This is you. Yeah, okay. I mean, this ally has a higher win rate. This ally has a higher win rate. This ally has a slightly lower win rate. This ally has a higher win rate. I don't know. Seems like every one of your allies is almost a higher rated player than you, win rate wise, right? Oh. GG score. Ugh, I do not want to make it to legend. We gotta now we have to lose. Now we have to lose. Typhlosion seems wild. It actually does seem really strong. It already, I'm telling you, it already was good. So, bad game from all of us. Well, your ally blames you, just so you know. Spragels really pulling the fact check. Well, I mean, look, it could be true. But they come in here and they say, I'm glad my low-ranking teammates can feed you wins. And then I check their profile, and they're the second lowest like win rate player on their team. I don't know. That's not super positive. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even think they were a bad player, but they're getting, you know, they want to call some people out. We can look right at their stats. Is Legend bad? Yeah, because then I can't get games. It's just some homeschool kid. It's just someone who they stream snipe me a lot, and you know, they didn't win a couple, so they're salty. Yeah, it's always tough to get games when you hit Legends, so. Yeah, we tried Pika. It's very good. Very good. Pika's quite good. Metagross feels quite good as well. I agree, the Typhlosion feels like a crazy buff. I think people just didn't know how good it was before. Every mon gets a buff except Scyther. Why would you buff Scyther? It's so good. All right. Let's see. I don't know what the best ban is right now. Still trying to figure that out. I could play another Typhlosion game. Typhlosion felt pretty good. Hey, appreciate you, Jesus. Have I tried Gudra? I have, yeah. Is Feraligatr worth maining? If you like it. It's always just depending on what you like, you know? If you could suggest any new Pokemon which has arrived and I can get them, which one should I get? I mean, it depends on the play style you like, right? But I really like Typhlosion. I think it's been my favorite, you know? Try yellow emblems on Ty. I don't know. Yellow, sometimes it's fun to have yellow, but I think probably just being able to reset your moves faster is more important. We've got a curse item. See if we can make something happen with it. Typhlosion I will get for free tomorrow. Anything else, brother, please? You against N7? Who's N7? Oh my gosh.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. Chair, baby!
When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it.
All right. Match is starting. Match is starting. I'm new here. Is this normal? That's a great comment when you hit him with Chair. All right, we're heading bot. We have some okay secure down here with Blissey, but if we don't get those, it can be a little tricky with Typhlosion. We may have wanted to run Choice for this one, but I just feel like Curse is so good with Eruption sometimes. We get one. Got it. It's a hard one to get, but sometimes with Ember, you can like get it on the wild Pokemon or even on the enemy near the wild Pokemon and get it. Guardy's top. That's their jungle. They've got better secure than us down here, though. This is a hard one to win. They got that confusion, right? We won big, though, so... Could have been worse, right? Hit our flame wheel. Okay. We're not going to be able to win that brawl. Confusion damage is just going to be too much. But we can get some of our experience here. Guard center. My team is not center here, so it's okay. They won. They're winning top. Can't win both lanes. Can't have your jungler in both lanes at once. Oof. Now we're actually cooked though, probably. Maybe if we were 7, we'd have a somewhat of a shot here, but yeah. Char is here. They don't have a Unite yet, right? How close are they? They're really close. Should be okay. Ouch. They're hitting Regieleki. Oh. Boom. Hitting Regieleki. Boom. We win the bottom path. Boom. Good plays from the Blissey. Just gonna run top. Charizard can farm their Unite. I've already got mine. Okay. We win that. We don't even need to use Char's Unite there, which is huge. Now Char's got a Unite move for this next fight. This is pretty brutal. I won't have a Unite, but that's okay. Charizard will, and Charizard backed up by this Blissey. We can rain down some damage with Eruption. Should be good. Char still didn't Unite, huh? Surprised. Yeah, he's right. It's a retreat angle, sadly. Oof. Almost. I've got to Unite. Oof. I get caught. I get caught by the Guardia Unite. Dang it. I knew we could win the fight with me and Char, but I got caught by the Guardia Unite. Yeah, I heard that about Metagross's buff too. Apparently the hindrance resistance when you cast it, but I haven't had a big problem with that in a long time, honestly. I feel like it's been decent, but... We're at 50%. That was a flame wheel secure, actually. Typhlosion's good. Typhlosion's very good. No more unites. No more unites. Just kind of trying to hit him with eruptions. They're still fighting it up there. We know Guardy's in that bush. Pika's getting low. Oof. 3 down. Ooh, Char gets hit with the Pika ult. That's rough. Okay. We're okay. Espeon's coming back. Vaporeon's back. I'm back in 7. Gotta show our faces into that Pikachu a bit here. Nice catch on the Slowbro. Metagross could get a secure here. I gotta run. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight, gang. And we just keep fighting them here. Game's over. GG's. This was a fun one. GG's. Moonblast stun is so long you have time to reflect on your life choices. It's a long stun. I agree. I agree. Who are the next releases? We know like the next like 6 or so. That was a fun game. We did 75k on that one. Rained in some pretty good damage from afar. Good curse too. Not too bad on the curse either. Oof, we're getting too close to legend. It's gonna ruin it. It's gonna ruin it. Is Slickspin good on Pika? It's not bad. Not bad. I normally run Choice on Pika. Your base special attack is very high. It's like a really high number. I normally run like amp, choice, and wise. I don't know the exact math on it though. It's possible the math is better on spoon. I don't know the math. Are they being paid enough? Like the one that makes the graphical works in programming. What do you mean? Like the people who make the game, are they being paid enough? How would we know that? Typhlosion Guj. Typhlosion Guj. Looks like a lot of effort is put on it. Put on what? I doubt they get paid enough. I mean, I would bet they do. But maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, we're just like, we have no way of knowing. So. When do I wear pink? Wednesdays. Well, you can do whenever you want. But we wear pink on Wednesdays. That's what we do. Do-do-do. Boom, 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 boom. We got a game. We got a game. What happened to skill selections? I don't have two options. You do on the old Pokemon. You just have to, select it beforehand. What are we banning? I don't even know. What else do I want to try? Maybe another Dura game. Dura was pretty fun. I do want to play another Gudra game. We already have a defender on the team, though. Maybe I'll play Duraludon. I'm going to play Duraludon with a weird build. I'm going to do, like, Curse. And maybe Curse Rapid? Maybe, like, Rapid Cursing from the Flash Cannon set. Maybe Flash Cannon Stealth Rock. We'll see what their dive's like. Are you going for Legend this season? Honestly, hopefully I can avoid it. I don't want to get Legend. I can't get any games if I get Legend. I think with Gengar and Gudra, I think I have to reposition with Dragon Tail, even though I'd like to use Stealth Rock. Rapid Curse. I thought this channel was PG. PG-13. Alright. We'll try it with a curse item. Yeah, I try to not get Legend. Crazy that US you can't get games. You can get some, it just takes forever. I don't want to... When I'm playing Unite, dude, like, I don't want that. Why do most pro players play on Switch? They only do in our region. In the East, more of them play on mobile. It's just preference. It's what you're more used to. How do you avoid Legend when all you do is win no matter what? I know. That's the problem. Luckily, like, I mean, the truth is, there are some seasons I just haven't played that many games. You know? So you can just avoid it that way, or I'll play on my Smurf or something like that. But Yeah, you hit legend, you just can't get games anymore. No fun. You don't want to lose games, but at the same time, it would be nice if you could play games even when you're doing well, you know. It's a great Pika. The only thing I can assume, brother, is it has to be specifically for Japan. It has to just be for Japanese players, basically. That's the only explanation. It's the only region, maybe a little in LATAM, maybe, but the only region that actually has a really active player base is Japan. So, yeah. Which of the anniversary leaks am I most excited to play? Probably Solgaleo. Yeah, probably Solgaleo. Seems like a cool design. We messed that up. We did get some good damage on Machamp, but we just didn't get the secures. Like, again. We're just botching all our secures here. We're losing our lane, sadly. Now my team's not even here. They're like hiding. You gonna help? Please! Please jump in and help! You're hiding that whole time. Holy moly, dude. Why are you hiding the whole time? Like, we're baiting a fight the entire time, and my ally's like, nah. Oof. Gengar waited. We got our flash cannon. Okay. It's not good for the short term, but if our scissor just walks up here, they get him. What is this guy doing? Okay. Jungle Scizor never fails. There he goes. Okay. He's gone. We at least know Gengar's gone. They're bottom. It's one of those Pokemon that's always fun, but dang, you need a front line for it. What was that? They're getting greedy now. We don't see Gengar, though. Gengar's probably going to make their way back here soon. Oh, they went bottom, actually. Interesting. You first, you first. Wake up, wake up. Perfect. Here comes Machamp with a Unite move. Okay. That Machamp is hungry for me, dude. Oof. Hungry Machampion. Scissor uniting here. Scissor versus Gudra, the never-ending battle. The never-ending battle. Our full HP Palmot walked away from the defense there. Okay. Okay. Gonna get shut down by a power whip. Level 11. We've got a Unite move for this fight. We already lost Palmot. Here comes Machamp. We're just going down here. Did a lot of damage, though. About the most we could do there. About the most we could do in a moment like that is a ton of damage. I'm really liking Duraludon. But my secret is I've always liked Duraludon. It's always been pretty good. Oof. Lined it up wrong. I could maybe get a Unite. Maybe. Like 85. Oof. Okay, we've got one. We are lowering the recovery with Curse there, so we do help fight Gudra, but we also create like a really good situation for Gudra, right? Just like this sitting duck. Yeah. I mean, if they stay in kind of this area, they're really cooked. 86 on our Unite. Basically, if I could just convince them to stay in that area, we feel great, right? Unite moves at 90%. Okay. So you're good. Whoa. We're going down here, but we're gonna survive as long as we can. We ate 2 Unites from the enemies. They targeted us with 2, so hopefully my team can do something there after they do that. Scissor actually has a good fight here. Because they've used all the big burst on me. Scissor actually has like a godlike fight here because of that. They don't have any burst left. They literally burst. They burst 2 full Unites on me, and they let Scissor take them down. Very cool. All right. Wow, enemy of Vaporeon gets it with what? I get 1. Who got the other one? Scissor. All together now. Nice. GG. That was a fun game. That was a fun one, guys. Game name is Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite. That was Curse Dura. I have no idea. Dude, we must have negated so much healing with this. I have no idea how much it was, but it would be something insane. We did 105k. We even took 50. I cannot imagine how much Gudra and Vaporeon would have healed with the curse item not being on me there. That was crazy. Fun one. Dura's fun. I can't believe we can't see anti-heal numbers, Husky. What's up, Keaton? Good to see you, buddy. How are the new patches? Pretty good so far. The patch has been pretty fun. What is going on with my things? They need a heat map for healing blocks. Dude, if you knew how much it was ripping away, more people would run those items because I think it's a ton. I think they're actually like incredibly effective. Something to insta-ban after the new patch? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Not Meowscarada. You're so upset about Meow. It's fair. It's fair. What are the spark notes on the patch? Metagross good. Pika good. Typhlosion good. I don't know about the nerfs yet. Meowscarada, they really ruined one of its moves. I'm guessing they're going to revert it because it's just a horrible change. I don't know what they were thinking with Meow either. It feels like one of those things like it wasn't even tested, honestly. That's what it feels like. It's like, oh, you guys didn't even check that this would be any good. They were like, I honestly, and I don't know what problem we were trying to fix. The healing you negate was in your heart all along. There you go. Yeah, like what problem were we trying to fix with double team? I never was like, oh, my double team went too far. Like, what? I was like, oh, my double team went over there? What are we talking about? Who said that? What person on earth was having this problem? Do you know if they're going to give license point rewards? Idle penalty seems pointless. What do you mean? They're going to give license rewards for not idling? What do you mean? I'm confused. Idle penalty used to mean something because of coins. Oh, okay. Yeah. What person asked for this is my reaction to most changes. I mean, like, if you look at the patch, right? I would say, looking at the patch, Urshifu, Wicked Blow, fine. I'm actually shocked they didn't buff more of its kit, so that wasn't the most popular thing, and it wasn't that big of a buff, fine. Meowscarada, no idea who asked for this at all. One of the, insanely confusing. Metagross, I think is probably pretty fair, even though it was decent, it just wasn't getting very much play. Pikachu, probably fair. It was not one of the top tier attackers. Aegislash, early game, fair. Duraludon, fair. Gudra, fair. Charizard, I think this has to just do with Char Y, which did need a nerf. Typhlosion, maybe a little too much, but people were struggling with it. Articuno nerfs, fair. Charizard nerfs, fair. Sirfetch'd, fair. Suicune, fair. Zapdos, fair. Inteleon, fair. Yeah, I don't know. This is a pretty fair patch. I would say most of this is like very reasonable. The Meowscarada thing, I have no idea what they were doing. I honestly, I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. Who knows? I'd say they should just not let idle griefers play ranked. Agreed. Do you notice the difference playing Meow? It's massive. Yeah. I feel like you can't interact with good Meowscarada players. We're lucky that few people played it. No. I don't think so. I played a lot of Meowscarada. I don't think that's the case. At least in my opinion. I did not see that being an issue. Meowscarada was fine. Meowscarada kinda OP. Yeah, I mean if we're considering things that are not OP, then yes. It's kinda. Let's see what they got. I could run an assault vest here for fun. You're kind of in battle too much sometimes to get use out of it, but we could try it. The guy who kept nerfing Cram for no reason must have done this. They love to nerf Cram, dude. I've not tried Sword yet, JC. No. Big Root's fun. Yeah, but I'm not running Pulse. I feel like if I was running Pulse, Big Root's more fun. But I'm going to run Muddy Water. Can you shout out Shelton? That's the one name I said I wouldn't do today. Ugh. I'll make an exception. Shout out to you, Shelton. Gosh, I regret it, though. I shouldn't have. I knew I shouldn't have. I might even drop this. What if I drop Bell and just go, like, guard? Enemy team looks disgusting against Goodra. Yeah, they make my life not very fun at certain points. The Zap player ruined the ice aesthetic. They did. Is it still pay to win? This game's never been pay to win. Only time it was pay to win, I guess, was maybe for a brief period with Mewtwo Y. Mewtwo Y! Did they buff Assault Vest or anything? They kind of, it's like weird. You can charge it when you're not in combat by attacking wild Pokemon, which is pretty cool. They're just all special attack on the other side, so I thought it'd be fun. You know? I don't know if I have emblems for all special attack. Do I? What is this thing? We might be better just with this. Gives 180. What does this give? This gives 300 HP. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I'm opening my pack for Pocket right now. I'll tell you if I get anything. So far, nothing. All basic nonsense. Next we get... Pignite, Quillfish, Zubat, Castform, and Tangrowth. Nothing. Did they fix the matchmaking? No. They never will. I don't think there are players enough anymore to fix matchmaking. They had a shot at one point. They've tried a couple things with matchmaking, but they never got it right. And now they just don't have enough players to fix it. Legend rank early in the game would have been something cool. You know? You have yet to get Mega Luca. Mega Luca's pretty good. We got a little bit. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. Why is my Pika not farming? I left it for you. What are you doing? Get your 4. Oh, man. What's happening? Okay. They're pushing up like the junglers here. And it is. Oh, no, it's not. I thought it would be, given how they were playing, but no. No jungler. Let's go. Get my HP back. Aw, dang, I missed it with tackle right there. So close, but I missed it. I was like, I just mistimed it. Tackle is like, unfortunately, a little too weak still in a moment like that. It has to be really low. Get my HP back. Oof, Glaceon gets me here. We tried. Everybody goes down. How much damage did we take? 6k, not bad. Does Big Root boost Focus Band? Yes. Yeah, Big Root would boost that. Oof. Who's our jungler? Is it the Empoleon? Okay. Not really pushing ahead to win a fight here, just hoping my allies can get some experience, but it's not enough. Empoleon is an interesting jungle. It's not very good, I wouldn't say. Some players really like it still, but I don't think it's very good. Especially when they don't play with your team at all. It's going to be hard. Tank Blaziken's underrated? No. It's overrated. It's overrated that people even know about it. You know? What about it's the tank? You know? Just running a big route. Woof. Clutch timing on the Unite there. If we don't get it, we immediately go down. What does an ideal patch look like to you? More changes and larger changes. A meta that feels distinct with some like changes that are like sizable, you know, where you're like, oh, this is like a shift. It's poking at me. Okay. Just trying to mess with them here. Reduce their damage. But it's not enough. It's not enough! Goodra's Unite jingle is so catchy. It is so good, I agree. What's the current meta Pokemon? I'm not positive what it's going to be. I think Greninja's going to be one of the best things in the game still. Typhlosion might have gotten a really nice buff. We're at 57% on our Unite. I think, unfortunately, Assault Vest is just too nerfed now. It's just not up enough, you know? I think, like, a Focus Band, you just get so much more out of it with a Goodra, you know? Uh-oh. No reason to fight here. Why are we still fighting? What are we doing? Man. Just gotta zone him a little bit. Thank you, buddy. With the Alchemy Unite, I don't have to use mine yet. 4 down. Let's rip. Nice. They just couldn't do anything. So they got enough of us down, but they just didn't have a strong enough way to end. Fun match. Block here for my alchemy. Just eat all those icicle spears. Nom 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 nom. They're mine. I don't think they can ever KO Goodra here. I've got a Kyogre buff on Goodra. GG. Could Kyogre Goodra ever go down? I have my Unite move, plus there's an Alchemy behind me. Like, could it ever? Could it ever? I don't think so. What do you think of Feraligatr? I think Feraligatr is really good. I really like it. Goodra's really fun. GG's. We took 100,000 damage there. We're in their faces a lot. Fun one. Very fun one. And we paired pretty well with the Alchemy this game. For sure. That was a fun one. We're too close to Legend. We're too close! How does Feraligator's crunch work? I mean, it tells you in game there are 3 different crunches you can get. One lowers defenses, one gives you lifesteal, and one slows. And it just has like a big, huge burst of damage on your first hit. So it's really strong. If you were a jungler and you could choose, would you meet the other jungler in lane or push the opposite lane in most matches? I guess it depends. If I'm a Pokemon that does really good at 5, I'd want to meet the other one. If I'm a Pokemon that doesn't do as well at 5, I would want to I'd want to go to the other lane. Hey, you're welcome, Converse. How do I start getting monetized by playing Unite? What do you mean? Pokemon Unite still pay to win or not? Yeah, you gotta pay $500. Pay directly to me. I have colorblind on, so I still don't know what Feraligator does. Just have fun with it. Just have fun with it then. Like getting skins from Pokemon and stuff. I don't know. I never get skins. They give them to players in the East. Players and creators in the East get them. Players and creators in the West don't. They don't like us. They don't like us. And why should they? I'm from the East. Okay. You got to talk to some people around there. I don't know. I don't know how they get them. But they don't like us. Do Tyran? No, it wasn't in the patch. I have played Pikachu, yeah. My favorite to use today? Pikachu's up there. Pikachu's really good. You'd rather meet me over any Hollywood actor? It's got to be a better person to choose. You know? Choose Gosling or something. I could play another Gudra. I could play an Urshi. I only got to play one Urshi. I didn't really get to try its move, honestly. What am I banning? I don't know. Greninja. We'll ban Greninja, sure. I'm gonna play... Let's see what the team needs. I like those Gudra games, though. I could try Sword. If nobody wants an all-around, I could try it. Got like an early game buff. I've already done Metagross. Metagross feels really good. So the sword buffs are... Let me see. Sword buffs are really basic. But their Iron Defense has a lower cooldown. And Shadow Sneak has a lower cooldown with a damage increase. That's all they've done. I'm gonna play Sacred Sword Wide Guard. I mean, I like Shadow Claw, but I'll play Sacred Sword Wide Guard. Just do the Old Faithful. It's a fun one. Try Tank Blaziken. Why? What about it as a tank? You guys still haven't said what about it as a tank. Is it just running Big Root or something? I think people don't understand like how like stats contribute to things sometimes. I mean, you could play it with tank items. It'd be fine. Blaziken's still really good, but just with how its stats contribute, I don't know. Resident Guard, Cookie, Helmet. Yeah, that's not that good though. Cookie's fine, right? You could like double stacking's fine, but like, why a Resident Guard over like a weakness policy in that sense? You know, like the shield you get is from Resident Guard's pretty small compared to like what you can get through your like passive, your like stance switching. You know. Eos Cookie, Rocky Helmet, Big Root. What? Why the Rocky Helmet? I don't know. Into the right comp, it would be useful. Is there a specific reason to run the same section moveset, or is there a downside to mixing it up? You can swap it around. Some movesets don't combo that well together, but you can swap it around. Some of them are just set up odd, you know? Is Aegislash good now? I don't know. Aegislash has always been pretty good. It's an outplay Pokemon. Lower cooldown on Shadow Sneak will be cool. So they've buffed its early game, is what they've done. You know? Nice. Him trying to get away triggered my Iron Defense, which gave me a boosted, which let me chase. Bummer. Almost got it. Ooh. He ended up using his Wicked Blow into the disguise, I think. No fun. We got Sacred Sword. I'm not stacking, but scoring 11's good. Where'd he go? He walked through the bottom. Level 7 is your, like, huge break point, you know? I need my 7 before I can really fight. The recovery on that Moltres is very scary. You got to be careful. Charge my boosteds. Shing, 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 shing. Got level 9 on this guy, huh? Trying to get out of here. Might be able to. Cool. Cool. Delphox couldn't get me. Ah, it's 4 of them. That means my team walks with us, though. There's 4 top. They only have 1 Pokemon down here? Jeez. Alright, that worked out good. They almost broke. What's it at? 2. Nice! Nice! Just break it. they don't break it, I'm gonna break it. It's too juicy. You can't leave that. Delphox is waiting. Okay. Another Delphox unite that doesn't mean too much to us. Dragapult. Score! Score! Oh man, this duck won't score. Why won't Psyduck just walk in those 3 points? Can we please break this? What is the point of keeping it up? We have more Regielekis that can walk? Like, why keep it up? I don't understand. Like, look, if we get this, it's walking into a 2. Moltres is so strong, dude. I think you might be stacking. Yeah, but who cares? Now it doesn't matter. But before, it gets like, it cuts them off in such a big way. It would just be so nice. Oh well. Next time. What? Okay. How do we not get that? Delphox was on nothing. Okay. Maybe they put their controller down to get a snack? Acceptable then. You think I'm gonna let someone be non-snacked on my team? Never. They're gonna be snacked up, dude. Bunk. I KO myself with the pain split. Not much else I can do about it. But Urshi goes down. Yep, Polt grabs it. Okay. Unfortunately, Urshi didn't get to unite. Pika didn't get to unite. Not a great fight. I think he unites now, but it's just too late. They have too much recovery. Urshi, I don't think united at all in both fights. The refight or the main. I think they knew their target for sure, which was Delphox, if they could get to it, but they couldn't. Yeah. Like, yeah. Okay. Just hard. Now you're a bit further from legend. That is good, actually. Age of Slash is a cool design. I agree. It's a really cool design. I don't know. Like, the early game buffs are nice. Age of Slash is still nice. You're fighting into a lot of crowd control is not super fun. But Age of Slash is fine. I don't really know what the point of the buffs were. Oh, we didn't lose points? Or did we? Did we have an AFK? Oh, maybe we did. Oh no, that was earlier. Yeah, to help the early game, I know, but like, it doesn't really change that much for Age of Slash, you know? It's like, fine. I don't think it changes too much though, gang. Zarina is fun. Yeah, Zarina's fun. How many points does Master give you now? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. What does that mean? How many points does it give you? Oh, that's what I was doing. 1 second, everybody. Used to be 1200. You mean just like the number that it says? Is that what you're saying? Are you asking like what the number is? Yes. Yeah, now it starts you at 0 and you climb up. I played Meowscarada earlier. It felt so much better. What did? Night Slash? Are you staying hydrated? I am not staying hydrated, honestly. I need to get some water. We'll do it after this match. Okay. Assault Vest was fun, but it's not, I don't think it's very good. Vanguard Bell, maybe I was extremely lucky then. What did you like about it? Could you be specific? What was going well for you? I could curse. Curse isn't bad when I see the alchemy on the other side. You like Bell? I could play a Bell game. I'll play a Bell game. How about Big Root? I'm not playing Pulse. I'd play Big Root with Pulse. I don't think I need it otherwise. Especially with Muddy Water, it's another source of feeling. Oh, Muddy Water triggers it? What part's triggering it? The slow? Could Meow be better on mobile? No. Or you just mean the acid spray? Yeah, you're right. I like running crit on normal Gary, but is Mega Gary more ability damage than basic damage? Yeah, kinda. And your autos, when you're Mega, they don't crit. Those like big autos, when you hit Dragon Breath, they can't crit. So imagine Victory Bell in the game, maybe Mega Victory Bell. Didn't people still play Gudra after all the nerfs it's had? Didn't know people still play Gudra after all the nerfs? It just got buffed. It just got a few buffs. Just got some Gudra buffs. To the good moveset too, Muddy Water. Which is nice. Bad Low Punny is a great name. That is a great. I agree with you. That's a clever one. Shouldn't have walked in the tall grass. I keep forgetting that. They might base. Oh, they didn't. I thought they were basing. Dang. Please, buddy, hit it. It's on 0. It's on 0. Am I playing Muddy Water? I am, yeah. Goomy is so annoying, I know. Dude, early game Gudra has always been such a nightmare to fight. You're just in their face the whole time. Oof. Ouch. Jungler's here. No help from the team. They should win top, though. I mean, it's just some of their basic Pokemon up there. Retreat? How? They've picked me up. I'm all the way over here thanks to the pickups. Father Ironheart. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, Father. Forgive me, Father Ironheart, for I have sinned. I have not watched your Disney Plus show. I didn't hear good things, Father. I didn't want to be disappointed by more Disney Marvel. Brother, please, team. Get something done, please. They got top, though. That's good. We got our acid spray. Unite moves soon. We've got a bit of a fight here, and we've got to unite for Greninja. So, honestly, lots of positives. Lots of positives. Ooh, great Venu Unite. Unfortunately for us. Okay. Good. Good defense. No big KOs, but a good defense. Being 9 there would have been really nice. Oh, they're walking center. So much XP here, guys. A lot of burst. A lot of burst. Even with my defenses, a lot of burst. Ooh, they caught him. This burst damage from our opponents is just too much, man. We don't have good damage on our side either. Like Sableye and Latias is like just a really bad combo. Heidi Spriggles, how's life? Pretty good, buddy. Oof. This Sableye's been in the past few games. They really suck. They're so terrible, man. They're like, they just cheese every game. They're like completely useless on every team they're on. They keep hopping on our team. They're clearly in the chat stream sniping and they're just awful. What is stream sniping? They're intentionally getting into my games. Some people do it to play against me. Most people do it to play against me so they can like beat the streamer. Some people do it because they want to play a game with me. Some people like the Sableye I think are just trolling. Maybe they want me to be like, wow, what a good job. Hey, you know, when it works, you know, but mostly they're just doing it to try to win. And then come in the chat and be like, huh, what a game. Okay. Mm-hmm. Like, look at this. They're all together. We just can't do any damage to them. Like, the whole team is together. I was in a game with you in December 2021. We lost. I remember that one. It was a devastating game. All your fault, too. Looks like we won, though. Latias capping, though. This is such a bad play. We actually can win right now. We have very little damage, and Latias decides to cap. Whoa, look at that. Look at that, too. Yeah, just a really hard game. It's one of those ones we win, but we're just, you know. We're lucky it went that way, as opposed to how it could have gone. Good thing for us, Gudra is a good tank, and then they end up doing enough damage in the end. Yeah. 1 second later, not even 1 second later, half a second later. Half a second later, Venusaur steals. We lose the game, all because Latias wants to cap for no reason. Not good. Not a good situation. But Goodra's fun. Goodra's a fun one. Do 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 do. See, Spragels, you won. Clearly, it was 80% of the Sableye. 80% of Sableye games are wins for us. After testing who's the big winner and loser from this patch, I don't know about loser yet, but there are a few like really strong winners. I think Pikachu's looking pretty good. Metagross looks good. Typhlosion. Goodra is feeling pretty fun. We've had good games with it. It's definitely not the best. It's still Goodra, but it's doing pretty good. What did they do to double team? I don't know. They kind of ruined it. It's like it's a mess now. I don't know what they did, honestly. They made it really short. It doesn't chase anyone. It's honestly awful. Baffling change. Are the Dura buffs any good? Yeah, the Duraludon buffs are pretty good. They are. All right, give me 2 seconds, everybody. I'm gonna get some water. What time is it? It's 11. I'll take a quick break. We'll be back on the other side of it. You know what? Let me finish this first in case you want to do something on the break. All right, give me 2 seconds, everybody. I got this Vigia. If you want to take a look, if you weren't here earlier. Let me grab the link for it. And I'll be back in 2 seconds. Yeah, maybe I can give you a little chair here. Bum, 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 bum. But leave a like, leave a comment, let people know you came from the stream. You saw it live, maybe. Helps out. BRB. BRB.
It's time for the real star.
The chair.
The chair. 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 I'm saying chair. Chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, Chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there, and it always will be.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, Chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. And it always will be.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, Chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair.
All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Got some water. Got a little lunch. Welcome back. I think they buffed Pika because of the anime tie-in. Could be. Could be. Did you rearrange your room? It's a different room. It's a larger room. It's different. You got more room to do what I need. What do we want to play? Oh, what am I banning? I don't even know. Okay. Okay. We've played most of the patch. I've not really played Urshi. Still gotta play that, I guess. Doesn't look like our team has a good setup for it, though. Maybe we'll play another Gooey Boy game. Have I seen the Chris Heroes rant? Another one? Didn't he just do one? He's increasing his rant frequency. We could Rocky Helmet. I don't know. I kind of want a guard, maybe. He did another. Okay. I mean, what? Nothing against him, but like, what's new to, what, you know? Situation hasn't changed. So it hasn't changed since last rant, right? Just bad. Who's ranting that the new mons won't fix the game? Yeah. Of course they won't. Does anyone think they will? They're just new Pokemon. By the way, I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm just saying, you know, yeah. You know, another, yep. They're bad thing. I don't know. I'm sure everything he says is right. But I feel like we just did a rant. I don't know. I can only do so many rants. You know. I'm sure I guarantee every word he says is correct. They're releasing new Pokemon. They got these problems, they don't fix the game. The license journey, they don't fix it. You know, on and on. True. True. All right, Gudra. Gudra Suicune could be a really mean lane. That sounds disgusting, doesn't it? Ooh, just barely. Just barely. What's up, Pulp? Thank you, buddy. Yeah, Gudra Suicune has proven to be a very mean lane. Very mean. Is Meowth over nerfed? Maybe a little, yeah, maybe. They have a tough time with Pokemon that are broken. Like, it's either they can't stop them from being broken because, like, just the way their kit works is too good, or, like, they can't get them back to a reasonable place after they nerf them. This seems to be a trend. Like, sometimes after they nerf something, they just can't... it's just, like, not good anymore. It's, like, it's weird. It was just teetering on the edge of either being broken or not good enough. And sometimes you'd rather it be slightly broken. Obviously, the damage was being doubled on one of its moves. So that was too much. But maybe that is an indicator that for it to do well, that move actually does need to do a little more damage for it to, like, be a top-tier Pokemon. You know, rather than kind of underwhelming. It's hard to say, right? Ouch. alligators here. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Really only so much we can do here. It's just 2 on 3. They should be able to win top because of that, which is good. We are just surviving through everything here. No. Why Dragapult? Oh, Dragapult lives. Good. Articuno down here at 9. We got our Unite move now. Almost everybody get to catch your live streams. Hey, welcome on in, buddy. What we got? 40. Nice. Cool. Okay. Big wins. Big wins down there. Very nice. Just in their face. Messing with them. Articuno's gonna get themselves KO'd, but that's fine. We're gonna lose bottom, but there's nothing we can do about it. We can't defend every goal. It's gonna be walking, and we know where 3 of them are. So it's a good time to get in their face. Duraludon's guarding the goal. Broke its heavy metal passive, and we let it walk. Cool. We broke top and bottom already. This is a mean one. You think most speedsters are poorly designed? Oh yeah? I don't know. They're kind of fun. What's wrong with the speedsters, do you think? What would you want to see that's different? I like them. They're one of my favorite classes to play. Some metas they don't feel that great in, though. Whoa, did this guy just ult a Regidrago? What the heck was that? We're getting too cocky now. Watch this. I won't even need it for a fight. I'm an ult. Nothing. You don't miss the speedster meta? Well, that was insane. Yeah, that was just like... They were trying to do something, which I do appreciate, like trying to differentiate them a little bit, but they just made them way too strong. And then they were like, all right, so we're never doing that again. It basically just ended up being like, okay, so that'll never happen again. Sorry. You definitely want to go top now. Cutting across the middle of the map like this to try to get a little vision. Like if I see them, you know, pop out a little bit just to know where our opponents are. I could guess, but it's good to know. Okay. Okay. Getting slow beamed. I'm the worst target for a slow beam in the game, I think. So, happy about that. I don't know if anything's worse than a Gudra slow beam. I feel like that's... Yeah. It's like textbook bad slow beam. They put that in the manual. Don't slow beam this. And they point right to Gudra. So... That's good for us. I'm just trying to charge up my muddy waters in this fight, obviously. Just stick to our opponents as best I can, you know? Not much to do, you just KO the entire enemy team over and over, right? We lost Dragapult, which is no fun. Recover some HP. Recover a lot of HP! Okay. Whoa. No way. Oh man. This new buff. No way. No way. I mean, come on, man. No way did we get away with that. Holy moly. That felt too cruel. It just came back so fast that I could go from bush to bush, wait for them. Dude, that was so mean. Oh, that was so mean. So gross. Triple 100k Gudra? I doubt it. I wasn't, I feel like you get that with the Dragon Pulse build, not as much with this build. We went 70, 60, 40. But yeah, without Dragon Pulse, I don't think you get those numbers. Dragon Pulse is how you get those numbers easier, you know? We're gonna hit Legend. Dang it. That's not good. I have to stop playing on this account, basically, if I hit Legend. Always used to run attack speed Gudra with the bell that heals on stun. Yeah, it's a fun one. Gudra's fun. We've tried most all the patch, huh? I guess not Urshifu much. Like buffed Urshifu not much. Besides that, I've tried like all the buffs. They're all pretty good. Not buffed Urshi though. Ooh, we got a game. Okay. What do I want to play? Abandoned Moltres. We'll see. There are a few things we could play. They're going to take Suicune. Alright. I'll play one more Typhlosion game. Maybe I'll play center if nobody wants it. Center Typhlosion. I could run Amp. Amp's pretty fun. I really want to know if Darkrai is a good character. Yeah, Darkrai is really good. It takes a lot of skill. I wouldn't recommend it, honestly, but it's pretty good. It's a good one. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. What's your favorite meta mon slash build? My favorite off meta mon slash build. My favorite off meta Pokemon. Good question. What is a Pokemon that's like off meta and really fun? I think Greedent, both Greedent builds are insanely fun. Let's see. Outrage Dragonite, I think, is extremely fun. Dazzling Gleam Aurora Veil Ninetales, I think, is really fun. I think it's underrated. Rollout Wiggly is extremely fun. What else is pretty fun? I think Lunge Buzzwole's fun. It's not as good, but it's really fun. Yeah, a lot of those, but there's a lot of good. There are a lot of good builds that aren't just like the best things in the game, you know. Just came back tonight. Any recommended meta hero to get? Honestly, Typhlosion's feeling pretty good right now. It's in the event. That one's pretty cool. Greninja, but you get that for free, right? All right. Have to head out, coach. Hey, thank you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Hit them both. Making sure that Ember deals double damage. Good to farm with, right? Got Flame Wheel. Are they fighting up here? Okay. Whoa! The eject. It's a jungle Scizor. That eject button. Back up, Char. We got big. Scissor's quite strong early. They might just beat us here, but we're gonna try. Okay. They stayed long enough to give up the KO. Give me my 7. Oof. Yeah, we're going down here. Espeon might be able to get him. No. Okay. Ooh, Char hit 7. No fun. Okay. Break it. Break it! We do not want to break, but we definitely do. Alright. Nice job. Nice job. Yeah, Typhlosion's really strong now, guys. I feel like this increased eruption damage is kind of crazy, because they increased it in 2 ways, right? Like, subsequent damage is increased, and just its base is increased. Nice job saving the side beam, Espeon. Smart stuff. We can walk top. We're only at 49% on our Unite, so we're kind of in a weird spot. We would... Oh, never mind. Weird spot changed. So get us like right there with our Unite. Perfect. We're just going in. Oof. My team did not jump in. I was really hoping they would follow me. They didn't. That's okay. We can get our Unite back pretty quick here. I have an 87% win rate on Darkrai. Well, play more games. You need to actually test that win rate out. I was learning some combos with him, and the skill set's super cool. Darkrai's an interesting one, man. It's a very mean Pokemon. Dude, Typhlosion feels actually kind of broken in this patch. I think they might have broken Typhlosion. It feels too good now. Oof. The stun on the power nap got us. They probably overdid it with Typhlosion. Yeah, it's weird because I could see it getting a buff. Like, it wasn't considered a top tier Pokemon, but I really do think it's like, it was a lot stronger than people gave it credit for. Especially when I was first playing it, I was like, why is everyone having so much trouble with this thing? It felt really strong. And now, I think the thing that's really doing it is the subsequent damage being higher. I think that's what's doing it. Because I think maybe you could have done one or the other, the subsequent damage or the damage buff. But it feels like doing both together. You know, you've kind of fixed one of its big problems, the subsequent damage. And now you just made it a little stronger, which it probably didn't need. It was probably strong enough. Okay. Char's here. Okay. We lost 2, they lost 2. Power nap, just back out of the power nap. No need to mess with it. Any heals here? Thank you. Scissor Char down. Oh, now it's over. Get him. We can get it. Doesn't make a difference. We win. GG's. Yeah, Typhlosion I feel like is maybe one of the better Pokemon in the game right now. It's just so strong. It's too strong. I love it with Amp too. It's quite fun. Quite fun. Is the new patch up? It is, buddy. When is Champions releasing on Android? I think June. I think June. Yeah, Typhlosion, really good. Yeah, it's really strong. Really, really strong. Do 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 do. Boo, 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 boo. I'm 59.6% in ranked. Not great, but not bad either. That's really good rank, but you don't have a lot of battles. But you know, keep playing. It's a good. You got a good rating. Just keep playing. You know, you need to play more games. What rank are we? We're almost not master. Sorry, legend, which is unfortunate. So we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose out on games here pretty soon. Subscriber from India, welcome on in, buddy. Hmm. 1002 is not much. Not really, no, because a lot of your early games are bot games. So 1,000 games is not bad though. You know, 1,000 games is not the worst thing, but a lot of your early games are bot games, and like you come like back and forth in this season. It depends on when you come back. Like you could cheese an account to a way where you've played even 500 plus games and most of them weren't real games. So it's just the unfortunate thing about the way the like system works in this game. You know, in general, this is like kind of just the world now with engagement based matchmaking. But yeah, you come and go. Yeah, because when you like leave for a little bit and then come back, they give you bot games again and stuff like that. But that's a super solid win rate. Yeah, sounds like you're doing great. I was going to feed my Pokemon and sleep, but it's not even noon yet, guys. Do you think in Ultra 4 I'm only getting real people? Not only, no, but a lot of the time when you're in Ultra, yes. Yeah, Ultra is mostly real people, I would say. Mostly. But it also depends on your region. Like, there are always a ton of caveats to it. But yes, mostly real people in Ultra. Best all-rounder in Unite. Best all-rounder. Let's take a look. There are a lot of great ones. Best all-rounder. It was Char Y. Moltres is really good right now. It was Surfetch too. Surfetch also insanely good. They might. You know what? I should try the nerfed fetch. I bet it's still the way to go. It's got to be, but I should try it. Boo, 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 boo. They forgot to nerf the crit rate. Well, the crit rate's kind of part of it, right? It is what it is. They kind of need the crit rate, but I think the thing with Surfetch, they keep wanting to make brutal swing or whatever a problem, or like a possible moveset, but it's not. It's just so bad. It's awful. You know? It just doesn't work. I'll try it once more. You know what? This will get us away from Legend. So, like, right now, we are... Hold on. That's us right now. We're just a hair away from Legend rank, where we'd really not like to be, you know? It's unfortunate. Rich McCann coming in with the 39 months. Did you watch The Big Bang Theory? If so, watch the trailer for Stewart Fails to Save the Universe. Okay, so I did not watch Big Bang. I've seen like little bits of Big Bang here and there. That trailer, though, does seem insane. That seems like a crazy trailer. Like, it actually makes me want to watch like Big Bang or something like that, to be like, what are they doing? You know? You know what? Honestly, for real, Typhlosion might actually be a pretty reasonable ban. Typhlosion actually might be bannable. I can't believe that, but it might be. All right. I'm going to try Surfetched. I'll try the normal build. I'll try Leaf Blade Detect. I could go Fury Cutter Detect. How badly was Leaf Blade nerfed? Let me see. Leaf Blade has an 8% damage increase, but it gives you a dash. Brutal Swing has a 15% increase, but it's like, could it ever be good? I don't know. I always hate doing this. I'm going to play the other moveset. It's not going to work. I know it. I just know what's going to happen here. Pardon the cap. All the caps is insane. Dude, it seemed like that trailer. I saw the trailer and I was like, this would be like if, you know, Chandler, RIP or something like that, like from Friends, got transported to another universe, you know? And had to like do in like something insane, right? Could this be any more the end of the world? You can use Brutal Swing to escape from danger, even though it kind of sucks when using it in a fight. It's terrible. Brutal Swing is awful. I don't know why they're buffing its damage. Buff like a shield it gives or something. Why are you buffing its damage? Who cares? Miraidon is so underrated. Miraidon's great. I agree. Hey, Oblivion. Congrats, by the way, buddy. Great job on the last chance qualifier. Are you going to LAIC or LAIC? NAIC too? Those were great games. You are cool. Those were great games with you guys in Rush Hour, man. Rush Hour played great. That was really cool to see. Feels like that's one of the best I've seen Rush Hour in a while. Yeah, use side characters to make a new universe. It's fun. It's a really fun idea. All right, we're going top. No Brave Bird or Sweep, it's true. Oop. I'm already regretting it. We're just barely too fast for my crit meter there. Those extra crits, you can just get closer and closer to your level 5, right? Four and a half. We're so close to 5. Nice. Whoa, whoa. Fury Cutter is very strong. 3 stacks. 4 stacks. This one might be a mistake. Yeah, the 4th one was a mistake. We got too greedy there. I knew it too. I was like, the timing of it, I think they're going to run right into me. I should have peeled back on the 3rd stack there. We're still fine, but I should have peeled back. All right, we've got our brutal swing. Okay. Not jumping in with that shield. We're 8. Okay. Zoned out really well by the Gudra. We're just gonna take this. What if Brutal Swing was like faster or something? Maybe that would help. Because it's pretty slow. We got 5 stacks. We almost have our Unite move. Nothing center. Oop. Spoke too soon. Ow. You get 1. Oh my gosh. Can't even use it because I'm stunned. It's official, guys. It's terrible again. I know a lot of people were waiting on the stream for me to decide whether or not it was terrible. As I say every patch, it's terrible. And it is officially terrible. I might even upgrade it to awful. I might upgrade it to absolutely terrible. Brutal Swing is just a terrible move. Help Sylveon really quick. Just get rid of this. No. No! Oh my gosh, Brutal Sling is so bad. I'm gonna upgrade it to horrendous. Brutal Swing is like one of the worst moves they've ever made. Holy moly. It's so cool too. It's such a cool move, but gosh, it's awful. Even if your opponents don't know what's going on, it's like it doesn't do much. Look at the damage on it, dude. It's like 0 damage. You can't really move with it. Like, the best you could do is, like, throw it and retreat, basically. I don't know. 6th stack. I guess the play is, like, retreat almost. But then it's too fast for a retreat, right? Because it'll just return to you. This move is so bad. I'm mad at it, honestly. And this other move is strong, at least, but it has no dash, so you're like kind of worthless. I think the Venu's looking at this, right? At least the burst on Fury Cutter is legit. Like, Fury Cutter's a legit move just because of the burst. Might not be its best move, but the damage is too good. It's at least good. I think the ability to catch people with Leaf Blade's just better, but it's fine, guys. We don't need it. It's fine. It's pretty much a worse Bone Rush, right? Yeah, kinda. It's cool. You can't say it's not. It's like a cool looking move, and the idea behind it's really cool. Okay. I used it to move slightly this way. Guess it's broken then. Charging up my crits. I guess I could throw it and scare people. They're like, ooh! He might come and get me. Right? They're like, oh no! He's coming to get me. But I'm not. Because I'm playing Brutal Swing. Hua! We escaped. Barely. Thanks to Brutal Swing. Got him. This whole game was just, can I KO Venusaur, apparently. I wasn't even trying to, but it just turned into a Venusaur game. All we do around here is KO Venusaur. GG's. Oh, sorry, buddy. Huh. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, Brutal Swing is, it's something. It's something. At least Fury Cutter, Fury Cutter has some uses. Brutal Swing has none. Oh my gosh, look at this. 35K. Terrible. So terrible. So terrible. Oh gosh, we're gonna get a legend. No. No. That swing looked brutal. It was. It felt brutal. You know what? I got a new rule on my phone. Every time I have to go in and update apps, I need to delete an app. There's too many apps on this thing. Every time I have to go in and update, I have to delete something where I'm like, there's no way I'm using that. You know? We got so many apps, guys. What are we, Chili's? What are we, Chili's over here? Are we even Chili's right now? All right. Let's do the good move set. See how it feels. Are we even Chili's right now? Yes. If I don't use your app, I'm getting rid of you right now, dude. You better be a good app or you're gone. Apps, you know, I'm sure you guys have this. Like, you have an app that you used one time 85 years ago, and you're like, why do I have this? Yeah, once you delete it, you're suddenly like, no! My Chipotle app! Where were you when I needed you, Chipotle app? They saw I didn't have the app. They wouldn't even give me a burrito. They said, bowl or nothing. They said, do you have the app? I said, I don't have the app. They said, then you're gone. Get out of here. They started yelling in my face. Get out of here. It was, you know, it was a lot. How's Gudra? I like it. And you know what? Like, this is like such a old person complaint, but it's just like the truth, dude. I cannot friggin' stand how many times, like, it feels like a day, like daily. How many times daily I have to go in and I have to get a code text to me, and then I have to put the code in something. Dude, it's 90% of my life, it feels like, is getting them to text me a 6-digit code. For everything. Dude, everything. Tried to make out with my wife. She's like, do you have your 6-digit code? How many of these are spaghetti? Like, I'm telling you. It's all day. Okay. What Pokemon do I love playing the most? It just varies every season. I just like playing new things. I'm gonna keep my crits up at least. Get one. I can't really do much here. Yeah. They get me. They get me. But we got our 5. Can you tell me the 3 numbers on the back of your card? I keep telling you it's 171. I text you every day. My card number and the 3 digits on the back. Oh boy. Talion and I are doing okay, but not amazing. Who's our center? Yeah, it's like moments like that, like, you know, Fury Cutter's good, but it's not a dash, you know? A dash is just so important. Oh boy. Okay. Oof. It's a great Metagross shield. You trying out Muddy Water Gudra? I like it. Felt good. Oof. Okay. It was important to get that chase down right there. Oop. Walked into a Typhlosion Unite. Yeah, Typhlosion might be one of the strongest things right now. It honestly feels really strong. This build is already like 8 million times better than the other one. Scooting around the map, enjoying the map. How's the duck feel after the nerfs? Seems pretty good. Keep the pressure on? I guess. Detect is still clearly the strongest thing. But the shield is much smaller now, huh? Did you guys see that? That was small. It might now be the better move, but not as broken. Unfortunately, this might end up gutting Surfetched. Like, it might not be playable. Not unplayable, but, like, it might not be competitive anymore. We'll see. I wonder if it can survive with a smaller shield. It already was kind of relying on hitting its shield regardless, but we'll see. Did they already take red? Yeah, they did. Okay. Our Snorlax is AFK. Not good. We can still zip around the map. No defenders, so it's not going to be fun. Oof. Almost get him. There's our defender. Woke up just in time. What happened with our Snorlax? He just stopped playing at some point. He's gone for, I don't know, a few minutes. He was gone for a while. Who knows? But yeah, this build way better. No question about it. Way, way better. Hard to win with an AFK like that. Can't have your defender not there. I run weakness, muscle, focus on Metagross. Sure. 4 brown, 4 white, 5 black. Okay. Yeah. Today's Ascension Day? Oh no. Is that bad? How do I deal with it? How do I deal with Ascension Day? Am I supposed to be wearing a certain color? Look at the clouds and admire. Fair enough. I will. Now that I know that's what I'm supposed to do. I'll simply cloud gaze. Think of Jesus? Oh, okay. I'll try. It's not part of my day-to-day, I have to be honest, but I'll add it in. Who won this patch? Probably Metagross and Typhlosion. Maybe Pikachu. Something like that. You gotta ascend to legend ranked. I hope not. In my country, it's a day off. Oh, nice. We don't take days off around these parts. Every day is a content day. Have I made a sacrifice to our Lord and Savior, Cowboy Graham? I try to. I try to sacrifice my time for them. You know, make sure you get a Cowboy Cram game in at least once a week. Got to get a little Cowboy Cram in. If you can, find the time, find the time. It's important. So Latios is coming to Sleep, guys. We knew this already. We knew Latios was coming to Pokemon Sleep, but now we kind of know when-ish. I think it's like early June or something like that. Yeah, early June we'll hold the Latios event. Latios and the Soul Dew. We got to get that Soul Dew. Dragon Helper Pokemon will be effective during the event. Good. Things like Dragonite, Altaria, Bagon, Shelgon, Salamence, Latias, Noibat, Noivern. You may encounter Latias during the event, but we're really looking for Latios. We have a decent Latias, and we're going to try to pair it with Latios. It could be the most broken thing in Pokemon Sleep. We just simply don't know. What do I want to play that I haven't played? Oh yeah, kind of Urshi, huh? Urshifu. You want to go center? Okay. Okay. Go center. What's the best all-rounder right now? I don't know. Not sure. It was Charwai. But now I don't know, guys. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, it's been fun so far. We might be coming up on a break. Maybe we'll play a little Pocket. I'm trying to think if there were some decks I wanted to use. What's the build with Goodra? The thing about Goodra is I think there are a lot of different builds that work for it. Like, it has so many good items. If you look at all the held items, look. Here are all the things that would work well for Goodra. Shell, not really. There just feels like there are better options. Rapid Fire Scarf is pretty good on Goodra, especially early. Crashed. That's what I get for looking at items, apparently. Have I tried the Surfetch nerfs? I have. He feels good, but the shield does feel a lot smaller, so that actually might be a problem. Might be a problem. We might have to play Pocket tomorrow. It depends. I want to put together some Unite videos. You went on an 18 win streak with Lugia Ho-Oh Pichu deck? That's shocking. That deck was only kind of mid. 18 wins is insane. I played my Smurf account the last couple days. Started from Vet 3, now Alt 1. This game is lost. Bad builds, no team comps, or players get tilted. I'm surprised you're getting real players. It takes a while to get real players. It's good that you're actually getting them, I guess. But yeah, people have no idea what they're doing in this game. Even people who like hang out and watch content and stuff like that, you'll see some of the stuff that they're like, that they think, and you're like, what? Some of the opinions they come with, you're just like, okay, I guess. Okay. They want all three of us to be up here. I'm not sure the reason, but I'm gonna do it. We're not stacking, but what if we were? All 5 top. It can't lose. We can't lose with all 5 top, everybody. It's impossible. Venusaur's going bottom? It's not part of the plan. Punch, 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 punch. Looking for a fight. We might be able to fight. Let's go, guys. Zoroark's here. We got our throat chop. This isn't working, but it's kind of working. Like, it's not working. We're gonna lose because of this, but it's kind of working, you know? Surprisingly not as bad as it should be, I guess is what it is. It's bad, don't get me wrong. But it feels like it should be even worse. They leashed that. All right. No, no, no. Go, 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 go. Dang it. Keep the pressure on. Indeed. Punch Greninja. Why is this not going so poorly right now? Why is this match actually going okay with this? They're trying to chase us down. We've already broken tier 2. This is so dumb. We've got our Unite move coming back. We can go for it if you want. Can't get that. Walking bottom. Secure. Greninja's gonna score at our tier 2. Oh. Ow. Gotcha. Venu's got this. Good job, buddy. Not what I thought they'd secure it with, but they did get it. Can't believe no one else is trying to score here, but they're not. It was me and Venusaur. Just me and Venusaur. Can you tell the people at Unite to put an Everstone in the game? Yes. You want to be Totodile for 10 minutes? You got it. You know, with 50%. I mean, me too, buddy. It's also what I'm trying to do. My Unite's low. Your Unite's low. We can have low Unite moves together. Char's in the air. He's got to peel back from that guy. Oh my gosh. They just let me wallop 2 of them with that. Pow, pow. Okay. I punched 2 of them. Keep the pressure on. They've got to unite. They'll bring us in. Hoopa's got a Unite move, right? They have to. See ya. Oh, Greninja's on nothing. Dang, how did Greninja get out of that? He's on literally an auto attack. Okay. Go! You play weakness policy, Razor Claw, or Shifu. It's pretty fun. What happened to Meowth's double team? They like gutted it. That was a wild match. It was a terrible match too. Oof. All right. All right. I think that's going to do it for Unite. I don't want to hit Legend. I really don't. Maybe I can play some off stream and lose. I'll just throw my games off stream. Nobody will know. No, we're going to hit Legend, unfortunately. Which means we cannot play on this account much anymore. Bummer. We will know. You don't know. I'll just say I had a really bad losing streak. I lost 12 in a row off stream. You're dying to get there, but there's nothing that you get when you hit Legend, dude. You don't get anything. You know? We'll play one more. One more. This one we're gonna lose. I know it. I can't really tell if the Urshifu is any good. I can't tell. Some of the matches with Urshifu just feel so miserable. No one helps you level. No one's like ripping the objectives for you. You get a frame. Well, then it's all worth it. It's worth it if you get a frame. Okay. What are we playing? Doesn't Legend pair you with Master players if there are no Legend? No, what it starts to do is it starts to like throw you into different regions like a million miles away. What else was nerfed in this patch that we can check out? Maybe I could check out a nerf or something. Dragapult was nerfed. Does that nerf even matter though? Oh, it was banned anyway. I guess Articuno was nerfed out, but that's also banned. They're banning all the nerfed things. Zapdos was nerfed. I could try that, right? The Zapdos nerfs were discharge damage. Yeah, it's not even that interesting of a nerf. It's pretty basic, you know? We've already got an attacker. I guess the team wants me to be an all-rounder. Is anything else nerfed? You want Blissey? Sure. Whatever you want, buddy. We've got a Buzzwole. I have played Brutal Swing. It's the worst thing ever. Oh, they went Center Darkrai. Okay. Center Darkrai. Other side's got what? They're kind of squishy. What do we want to play? I could play another Shifu game, but that was kind of boring. I don't know why. It just wasn't really exciting for me. I'll play you. I'll chomp on him. We'll eat him up, guys. Gator. Chomp. Chomp, 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 chomp. Losing 12 in a row is believable with how bad teammates are. You can, dude, I've had days where we've lost like 10, 12 games or something like that. You can for sure. You just you do get some insane pairings. It feels like the game is trying to make you lose. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay. You should play Mario Party one day? Good idea. I'm eating food. Look at me eat the food. I ate it all. Oof, Scyther. What is our Blissey? Was that a shed doll? What was that? It was. What were they doing? Got a focus band and a Gengar. What is our Darkrai doing? Bro, what is happening? Our Darkrai can't even clear their own center? Did they get invaded or something? Or just that's who they are? Oh no. They started with this piece of farm. What clear could possibly start with that piece of farm? There's Gengar. Maybe they were invaded. I don't know. This is truly punishment for one more game. You never should play one more game of Unite. Never. Entire jungle's gone. Darkrai is still down here. You did say you were going to lose this one. I was right. Genius. I'm going to start using that for annoying people. Did you get invaded or is it just who you are? Well, it was like one of the slowest clears I've ever seen, so it had to be something, right? Thank you for the super chat. Blissey gets the KO on the Gengar. Bonk, 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 bonk. I don't think this is going to walk, but we do have a Unite move for Blissey. Mine's really close, too, so... we are going down, but we score a lot. Oh no, what is our Darkrai doing? Why did they do that? Did it work? Oh, baby. Welcome to Pokemon You Have to Jungle Every Game. That is the new name of this game for me, is Pokemon You Have to Jungle Every Game. No one will. It's gonna be you. If you don't want to, too bad. You don't got a choice. That Grind Unite. We're dead here. Oh boy. Hmm. Team got that bottom, but I don't think it was that valuable, right? Chomp, 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 chomp. Bite, 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 bite. Are they actually walking? They're not, right? They're not, are they? Gonna base real quick. They're down one. Uh-oh. Darkrai uses their Unite move. For who? Okay. Let's start hitting and then find Gengar. Fernando gets it. Please let me get it. Okay. Oh, dang.
We just have to wall for Darkrai right now. Oof. What is Miraidon doing? That was a horrible game. Happy to see some Darkrai examples. That Darkrai was like crazy though. They literally threw the game too. Dude, who are these players? What are they doing? He's just walking around. What are they doing, man? Like, absolutely clueless behavior. Just, like, wandering around the map. They're on a team. I know. They're literally just walking around the map. Horrible. But I knew we were going to lose one. That's what happens when we play one more. All right. GG's, everybody. GG's. I might be back on in a little bit with Pocket. I'm going to take a little break. Depending on the time. I might not be able to get back on with Pocket, but... Walking is relaxing. They're truly not even playing the game. They're like just walking around. Never play one more. I know. We shouldn't have to. GG's. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I can find somebody to raid if anybody's on. Let's see. Artrio's on. Say hi to Artrio. For everybody else, goodbye, everybody. Thank you. I'll have some videos up of the patch too. Love you. See you soon. We did it. We did it. We did it.